Yoshi. I hope so. We're back once again to play more Planescape Torment. Demonic's here. Yes! Alright. Party started. We're gonna have a party. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been on Planescape Torment. Today, my friends, Planescape Torment decided to be a real ass and not even start up. So there was a bit of troubleshooting involved in getting that back. It's back though. It's back. And we can play more of that. Oh man. Did everybody like Friday? Music is loud. Music is so loud. Shut up, music. Wow, why is it so loud? That's a good question. Why is everything set so loud right now? Holy crap. Okay. Holy crap. Why is the music just so loud there? Well, I have to assume I adjusted something at some point. I also updated the OBS, but why would that reset that? I don't think it's still too loud. Okay, bring it down. There we go. Now, is that a gentle purr? Yeah, it was like you know, the Munt style music blasting in our ears, Uba Man style. Oh, well, I think this is hopefully better. So yes, did everybody like Friday? We had some crazy shit. We started Sentient, a PlayStation game I don't think I'd ever heard of before. Yesterday you saw Candace. Is that a friend of yours? A good person? Scammed. Have I been scammed? Have we been scammed? I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. But yes, Sentient. Flip didn't work. Oh, you're trying to flip on here? I'm willing to bet that flip worked. Oh, did it? Did it not work? Oh. Candace is my friend? Who the hell is Candace? I don't know Ah! Okay, whoa, it's going. It's moving. And oh, yeah, there I am. Sometimes it takes a while. It makes me worried whether it's ever gonna come back. Yeah, there we go. We got the flips. Got a good case of the flips. But yeah, Sentient was a cool experience. Wait a second. Oh shit. What did I just do? I was trying to fix things. And then I unfixed things. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we'll try and get this going again. There we go. Right? Is this gonna work now? Yeah, it works. Okay, good. I thought we screwed it up again. But no. Candace Nuts... Bob! Language! Alright. Music can go right now. You were loud before. We don't trust you anymore. Yeah. Sentient was cool. And Eggs of Steel. What a time. I fell for it. I don't even understand, man. You got me at a disadvantage. What? You wanted me to say things? Do you want me to say them because you like hearing me say those things? I'm gonna say it's okay to enjoy that. I asked who. Yeah. Who's Candace? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, where are we going now? I feel as though we were supposed to head back or something.
All right.
It's been a while, man. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I think we have to go back and see that, like, guy with wings that we freed that time, who apparently betrayed us. But I don't know how we're supposed to get back.
All right.
That's the other question we have right now. Oh, and there's like lots of things that want to kill us, and we have like no health. No health whatsoever. I have to wonder whether there's another better question to ask the heads that we were talking to. On the map, we don't have an indicator of anywhere else to go, which worries me a little bit. Which means there might be like a portal key or something. It's either going to be dialogue we unlock through the pile of skulls.
I'm gone.
I'm trying to tell them to make it here. Are they actually running? Oh, everything's still paused. Why was that? Yeah, look at all the enemies here. This is not good. Yeah, Anna's dead. I just want, if I find the way out, I feel like it's gonna be worth it. Just need to scout ahead. Everybody scout ahead.
I'm hurt.
And again,
okay.
Death
He
attempts
died.
to claim you.
Oh, finally. Now I can stop watching over you and go relieve myself.
Okay. How does the skull relieve himself exactly? I don't know. Okay, maybe... Okay. Maybe there's more to talk to over here, or maybe there's a portal in this area. I don't see a portal. Don't see anything of particular. We know that things can go very wrong with this Pillar of Skulls. They reduced our overall, I think, HP or something like that at one point because we made the wrong choice. Gotta make that decaf. Yeah, you should. Coffee is the lifeblood of modern society. I think. I don't know. At least some parts of society. You gotta have it. Which reminds me, I have a coffee on the go and I didn't bring it with me. What am I doing? Get the pillar's attention. Hey, pillar! You take another cautious step towards the pillar and all their conversations abruptly stop. The dozens of heads that line the pillar's surface slowly then turn to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breath fetid and moist upon you, like a bunch of dancing skeleton men. It's the Bone Zone. The head shifts sluggishly across the face of the pillar, nodding and murmuring before speaking in its ghastly voice. Ask a question, then, and be prepared to hear our demands. You shall render unto us a service for your answer. How do I reach the Fortress of Regrets already? The heads gurgle and croak their reply through rotted lips. They would answer that question for a service. I think we've used up some of our favors. What is your demand, pillar? The mouths of every head on the pillar's faces split in depraved, sickly grins. They chortle and burble, laughing at you. You have nothing for us save yourself, come immortal. Give us a taste of your undying blood. Then we shall answer your question. The heads clack their teeth together, drooling and smacking their split, pus-covered lips in anticipation. You're still here? Had to look up the Candace meme. There is a Candace meme? Oh! Okay, is this education time, everyone? We get to figure out that Crunchy is painfully unaware of the world. Candace meme. Okay, Candace meme. Candace who? Candace who? Okay. Candace who, or Candace who, refers to a series of memes similar to Joe Mama and D's Nuts, in which one person is lured into asking who Candace is, the answer being Candace Can this dick fit in your mouth? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Omega lol indeed. That mouth is pretty wide open. Alright, well, I guess I stepped into that one. Okay. If it means progress, we don't really have much of a choice now. We gotta agree. Approach us then. Come closer. The heads drawn back within the pillar as you approach. Step closer. We've been owning a lot of enemies, but I'm feeling like things are getting tougher. So this isn't ideal, but it might be our only way to actually figure out where to go. Should have considered this before all the other favors we asked of the skulls. Though you draw only a single step nearer, you suddenly find yourself much closer to the pillar's writhing surface than you had imagined. Before you could react, it presses forward into you like a wave of broken bone and rotten worm-infested meat. As the rancid darkness envelops you, the pillar's heads begin to consume you alive. Yeah. Max HP minus 15, that sucks. You find yourself standing before the Pillar of Skulls, aching and unsure of what exactly has just happened. What you are certain of, though, is that your body is somehow weaker, whatever ordeal it just suffered through. The grotesque heads leer down at you, grinning and smacking their lips. The pillar savors your gift for a time, its heads cooing and whispering to one another. And my answer: already you possess the key, and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret. Many of the pillar's heads begin to weep and moan. Yes, regret. Regret. Regret? Yes, you must have experienced regret to breach the fortress. Right upon a piece of your skill, of your flesh, and your passage through the portal is assured. In the portal you say, you don't know where it is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten now. The second lies beyond the portal and shall not emerge. The third. Wait, we already got this, didn't we? Okay, I think we didn't save after we'd gotten this. This is technically the first time we've gotten bitten to lose our HP then, which is not so bad. The fortress and your need to reach there, but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception, a thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Who is it? The heads remain silent for a time, giving you naught but smug smiles. Finally it speaks to you. You have met the liar, and not for the first time. The liar knows, but did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals. Some of the decomposing heads roll their eyes and snicker at you. Let's try us.
Updated my journal.
Oh yes, though we know him by his full name, Trius the Betrayer. The pillar shakes with mirth, the pile of rotting heads tottering back and forth as it laughs at your distress. Few of the heads chant mockingly, Betrayer! Betrayer! Trius the Betrayer! He said he didn't know. Trius didn't know. Trius didn't know. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. Okay. How did he come to know of this? Trius exchanged words with you once, long ago when you knew the way. You spoke your heart of Trius, in the way of all great betrayers. Listened well to build your trust. short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. Two separate things they are for a normal man, but for you, one and the same. Alright, that's all I wish to know. So, yeah. It didn't help us get to the portal we need to get to. How do we find Trius? How do we get back to Trius? That is the real question. Diddly doodle. Can we get a Deus Ex Res? You have an announcement? You have an announcement for a Deus Ex Rat? Okay. I mean, I'm trusting that this is worth the while. Does someone have 7,000 to drop down here? We got rats in the chat at least. Okay, you get a free rat. Spill the beans. Hams. What's going on? Whoa. Okay, that's not doing it. Okay. Usually I can zoom in. Okay, playing undefined blurp sound emote. Yeah, it does that. This momentous occasion requires the Deus Ex Rat. Okay. We brought you some Deus Ex Rats. Was that enough? You finished Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations. That is an epic undertaking. I bet it was very fulfilling. What are your non-spoiler related thoughts? What were your basic thoughts on the game? You did all the content, side quests that came your way. That's pretty intense.
All right.
That is an epic undertaking. That deserves a Deus Ex Rat, honestly. That is a giant one.
Done.
I hope to be there one day soon. 193 hours on record. Yeah, 5 to 10 hours of idle time. That happens with me too sometimes. I'll like leave it on and it'll record as like extra playtime. Always hate that because then it throws off everything.
Not
Okay,
the
we need to get
feeling.
to Trius. Oh shit, I don't think that's where we gotta go. So I know we like betrayed that one guy at one point. Oh, hello. Help. I don't know if we have the means to help you. I'm sorry, damsel in distress. Yeah, Anna's already dead. This is bad news. How do we get back? I know fighting is probably not going to help us. I feel like there's got to be a way to open the portal back. I just don't know how.
All right.
Did the skulls know how?
I'm gone.
Maybe they did. Maybe I should have asked more questions. Just want to uncover everything. Great game, but not necessarily the one you had the most fun with from last year. It was a very long-term project. Yeah, I can see that much.
I'm gone.
It's one that stayed with people.
Done.
I think, like, for all of it had a lot of virtues, but, like, I'd say, like, just the fact that it was, like, something that consumed so much time makes it memorable in itself. So we didn't get any markers, and we just lost a couple of people. Can we like load a quick save? Did I quick save recently? Quick save, yeah. Alright. Let's try that. Okay, this is a point where Okay. It's before everything.
Done.
I'd just go back. Extremely glad the game was so well received and kind of breathed new life into the genre and games industry in general. Yeah.
Done.
I'm glad that it met an audience in the way that it did. It's gonna embolden people with big RPG ideas.
I'm gone.
And there's room for that. I don't know, like,
I'm gone.
if we're gonna see anybody take up that mantle in quite the same way. I mean, it's daunting. I love the idea of like having a narrative-heavy co-op game that is kind of dynamic like that, though.
All right.
Like where you can have all the intrigue of something like Mass Effect, where you can have it sort of react to you and your friends. It's something I want to see more of. I mean, the game was hype. There's no question about that.
I'm gone.
Oh, Anna's dead again. Yeah, definitely Original Sin 2 was the biggest kind of model for that, without a doubt. Yeah, adding in sort of lessons learned from a lot of different stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna load back here.
All right.
Yeah, the Forgotten Realms stuff is nice.
Done.
I always thought, like, even though it's like, you know, more generic fantasy stuff, I always thought the Forgotten Realms was pretty rich for what it was. Wait, mouse? Oh, I can look at my mouse position by hitting L. Okay, that's interesting. I should be pretty close to the end, I think. What we need to do is find the Fortress of Agony, is it? Trias, who's called Trias the Betrayer, would know where the fortress... Yeah, Fortress of Regret. That's where I'm trying to get to. Cast a shadow on existence. Each time I die, another dies in my stead. Those who die in such a manner then become creatures of shadow and apparently gather and wait for me at the Fortress of Regret. So I need to figure out how to get out of here. That's the main thing I gotta know. We learned that we pulled Mort from that Pillar of Skulls, and he doesn't want to return to the Pillar of Skulls, which is understandable. We sacrificed the guy that helped us in order to get the information we needed, which was kind of... I wonder if that was the right choice. So, presumably to get back, we'd need to go back to where he was, but I don't see a portal for it anymore. You missed what I said. You weren't paying attention. Okay, so we're trying to find the Fortress of Regret. This Pillar of Skulls, they were the only ones who knew where it was. They don't know where it is. But the guy that knows where the Fortress of Regret is someone we met earlier who said he didn't know, and he was a liar. Okay, pillars. I have some questions. I want to know how to get out of here.
All right.
That's what I really want right now. How do we get out of here? It's driving me nuts. Okay. Can I talk to somebody about this? Fall from Grace, can I talk to you?
Yes.
Get your opinion about what we should do next. What do you know about the Sensates? Questions about our travels.
Yes.
So you're not gonna give me any advice. Okay, forget you. Oh, you're talking about in Baldur's Gate 3, where I am in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3, I am still in Chapter 2.
I'm gone.
Shortly after we meet
Need to get rid of Ignis.
Jaheira.
Done.
And we are bombarded by a bunch of evil horses, and yeah, shortly after that we took on a bunch of extra games, Halloween games we played a bunch of other stuff, so it just kind of left like not a lot of room to continue it from there, and we did other pursuits with the intention to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Also, I felt like
Done.
because so many people were wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3 for themselves, they didn't want to see Baldur's Gate for the spoilers as well. So giving it a little breathing room made sense at the time. I really don't. I mean, I don't think we gotta kill everybody, and that would be ludicrous if that was the case. There's a cleft in the rocks here. It looks like you might be able to squeeze into it barely, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. You notice the ground here is littered with shards of obsidian, most likely caused by the occasional fireball you've seen streak through the air here, blasting into the great boulders that line the vale. Pick up the shard of obsidian, place it in your mouth, and bite it so that it cuts your tongue. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting back to Baldur's Gate in particular. But yeah, having some breathing room did make sense. Also, I've got that super crazy collector's edition package. Or I guess it's the deluxe edition. Yeah, don't wait too long. Yeah, I shouldn't wait too long. Yeah, I also figure, like, since we're playing Torment here, we don't need to double up on epic RPGs. We're almost done this one, and there might be, you know, some space. I know we gotta fit in Shenmue as well, but there might be some space for an epic RPG in one slot somewhere. We'll see about that. Yeah, so this is a highly specific thing to think of doing. Let's cut our tongue with some obsidian. It's clearly going to create a portal, right? As the jagged bit of volcanic glass bites into your tongue, there's a strange tingling in your mouth. The area around the cleft in the rock shimmers. Suddenly a portal is there. Fantastic. That's what I was looking for. Alright. We're still hurting a fair bit. And we found ourselves back here. House of Fuel. Okay, and there's like so many Gronks. It's just ridiculous. Now, since we betrayed the guy, he might not be as hospitable as he was the first time he saw us. Okay, since you're range attack, you won't take damage. Anna, you're a little bit hurt. And Fall from Grace, yeah, you're pretty bad off. Wards, you can take a little bit, so okay. There we go. Gronk down. We'll do a quick save now that we've made it here. What I'm hoping is we can get some resources from the guy, even if he's kind of pissed at us. He might try to fight us, I hope not. Should have probably thought that through before betraying him if we needed to come back here. There's just so many Gronks and they respawn in this area. Ugh. That thing's just running around like an idiot. Okay, what I could do is just ignore everything because they're gonna keep respawning. Okay. I have some hope that we'll get some resources here to maybe heal or rest.
I'm gone.
Now that we've betrayed his location, maybe someone came and killed him too. It's possible. Oh, he's gonna be pissed, isn't he? He gave up his location to the Pillar of Skulls.
Accursed one! After all my warnings and swearings, still you bring Beator's legions to my door! Promise breaker, betrayer! So this is how it feels.
Yikes. I can smell the taint of your betrayal on you. Feel and hear the approach of my brethren as they come to spirit me back to Beator. Away with you, Oathbreaker. I have given you all I can. I can give you nothing more. Is there really no more to give? Is there? The fiend freezes. Nothing of value. Maybe a trifling charm, a trinket you might have. If you are truly in need of them, then yes, you may have them otherwise. Yeah. He is sworn to help people. Even though we were kind of a complete ass by oath breaking here, I think he's got some kind of charm or something that forces him to help people. What do you got? Thrice damn you, mortal, you had best pray that the Deva has eternity running through his veins. For if he is not, I shall see to it you will pay me back in kind. But it will not be magic that I will expect in return. Oh, no. I meant no harm. I withdraw my poorly worded speech. I meant no harm. Alright, good. Hand it over now. Okay. This cruel looking axe, not sting, green lozenge, green steel knife, squirming bugs. What are these squirming bugs? Can I have these squirming bugs? They're kasegs, parasites that will lodge in your brain and devour your mental energy with no appreciable benefit. God, they boost your mental power. So yeah, he was trying to lie to me, but yeah, the contract is ensured that he will tell me the truth. They boost your mental power. Something you should surely use. Okay. I will. Okay. Green lozenge. Oh, the adder's tear? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Do you have any spells? Can I rest here? I must endure your presence even longer? Will this torment never cease? Fine. Then fine. Spread out across the floor, raid my larder. Knock over my experiments. I'll just be over here fuming. He storms off.
You have betrayed me. I am undone. No choice but to defend myself.
Oh. I mean, I did betray him. I wanted to rest first, but I guess this is what we get. Okay, these things are generally pretty weak. Focus on that first. Oh, he's dead. I wonder if this place will be safe to rest in later. Oh man, those guys are pretty bad. Yeah, fall from grace is dead. Not good. This is bad.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
Well, at least we can brute force it, just keep throwing our guy back at them. The problem being, however, our companions, we can only revive them so often, and if we haven't to rest yet, we do have 3 raised deads, so at least there's that. But yeah, after that we need to rest to get more, otherwise we just have to leave people dead, which won't do.
Done.
Okay.
Ignis hears you.
From the Infernal Orb, I guess. The real threats are these carnigans. Magic Missile. Classic Red Abishai. We back everybody else off a little bit. Get Ignis to do some ranged attacks. Just let Nameless run to the run too if you can.
Hanging out by a scrimmage, yeah.
Yeah. Do you like leave? Oh, he's getting pummeled. He's gonna die.
Good as done.
Yeah, he's done. Okay. At least with Nameless one, you can just keep resurrecting. The rest of them can't.
I'm hurt.
No matter, he'll be up in a bit.
Again you arise.
All of their items will be left in there at least. This is not ideal, but we'll get through it.
I'm gone. Done.
Okay, you. Chromatic orb now. Damn it. It's a chromatic orb.
There cannot be two skies.
Okay, Infernal Shield, is that just, that's one that only he can really benefit from. Send Nameless one back to the front. Okay. Oh, okay, we've
Done.
frozen that guy temporarily.
I'm hurt.
Do you have health items? Sensory touch. Nope. Adder's Tear. Eating a fly won't help. The needle and thread might help a little bit.
I'm hurt.
Not a lot.
I'm hurt.
This is gonna be brutal, man.
All right.
Yep.
So again, it has come to pass.
Yep. It's passing right through some celestial colon at this point. We are a cosmic fart joke. Hey, at least Ignis retained his shield thing. That's cool. I just want to sleep. They won't let me rest, obviously. Oh, they'll let me rest? Even though this is filled with enemies in here? Ah! No way. We know it's filled with enemies, but we haven't seen them yet. Even though we know they're here. We know they're here. But this is a place of rest. Alright. That's fine, we'll just rest up. And we'll revive everybody. Oh man, okay, that's just so nice. There we go. This should be a walk in the park now.
All right.
Okay, Ignis, you usually thrive more from a distance, right? Okay. Oh shit.
All right.
It still sucks. Still sucks to lose people like that.
About time someone blew him out.
Yeah, I mean, tough enemies.
Aye.
I'm hurt. So again, it has come to pass.
Okay, what I would like to do.
Feels
Would
like I've been
be-
strained through someone's bowels.
Strain through someone's bowels. What I would like to do. Quick save was like right here. Everybody was still, except for those people. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nameless one.
Done.
Lure somebody up here. That's the start. Fertile orb, seeking flame. I'll try it.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong. All right. Damn.
Why did we have to get close is the other question. Reign of anger, sure.
I'm hurt.
God, these things are brutal. Yeah, there
So
we go.
again, it has come to pass.
Yep.
Feels like I've been through a shredder.
We're
gone.
chipping away at
I'm gone.
it. Run towards it again. All right. It's just one of them here. Can we spread out enough?
I'm gone.
Yeah. There we
I'm
go.
hurt.
Monday Manic Mobs featuring, of course, Thief fan
So
missions
again, it
again.
has come to pass.
Wow. That was ridiculous.
Feels like I've been
Bioshock
strained through
and
someone's
broke his sword on
bowels.
the Wednesdays. Sentient. Oh man. Could play more Sentient. And what's going on with Fry Yay Crunch? Is it going to be Cool Spot Goes to Hollywood, or is it going to be Spider the video game? We still have to come to a consensus on that at some point. I've left it open. People will have to make up their minds. If we don't get some kind of verbal commiseration consensus on the matter, we'll put up an actual poll. But I like to see people discuss the virtues of these different titles. And they are virtuous. Okay, can you get around him? Yes, you can.
Might as well. Oh, this is what I get for getting this great.
Anna, you are a little bit weak.
This is what I get for getting tested.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, that's one. This has been a little bit brutal, huh? Alright. No, not that one. This one. Raise Anna up. You want your stuff
Might as
back,
well.
I am sure. We could probably end up resurrecting the others. Chain teeth earrings. Yeah, that was yours. Can we rest again? Seems ridiculous, but it works. Good enough for now.
All right.
Okay, next Red Abishai, come up here. Can we just wail on him from up here? Okay, you send Seeking Flames again.
Time to smile.
Okay, we got another one coming. But you try to resurrect another one. Get more back in here.
Seems true.
He didn't have a lot of equipment anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he had down there, but yeah. Yeah, I would prefer, of course, Nameless one to take a fall than Dakin here. Oh fuck. Dakin's getting hit pretty bad.
I'm gone.
Fall from Grace. If we could get her back into, that would be nice. Why not? Let's try it. Originally she was like a little further out, but like I think she comes right to us and she's in the
I hear
area.
your words.
Oh, come on. You're all blocking the
I
path
know.
up so he can't escape.
Your path is mine.
Less.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Fine.
Doing well.
Yes.
Fall from Grace, could you just leave? Oh, these things are coming up now. At least they're easy in comparison. Admirable that Mort wants to fight, but he's got no health. I just want the Nameless one to kind of die.
Pleasure.
Kind of a little bit. Before he does, we'll resurrect Mort again. And then. Or not Mort, Dakin. Resurrect Dakin. Oh, did we fail it? Yeah, we failed it. We need to rest again.
All right.
How may I
Okay,
help?
fall from
Pleasure.
Grace. Just get the hell out of here, please.
Damn.
Pain will not
There we
die.
go.
Many
Okay.
times must this fool
we'll rest
die.
the people we got. Escape these fucking things. Get the hell out of here. A lot of portals. Don't remember there being so many portals. I'm guessing one of them is where we want to go. Probably didn't need to come in here, but at least we could get extra resources and rest. Even though there's enemies in here, and we know there's enemies in here, I love that we could rest. I feel like the game is broken for allowing that. But I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. Nope. There we go. Was that?
Might as well.
Whose
Why
was
not?
this stuff? Oh. There's
All right.
nobody's. Okay.
Done.
Once the Abishai are dead, the other things will just be super simple.
All right.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
Ignis hears you.
Mike's not working on this thing.
I'm hurt.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
Do we have any health stuff? I think we've used it all. Yeah, pretty much. Oh well. There's probably going to be some items that the guy here had at one point or another.
Ah,
Yeah,
great.
there we go. It's
I
fine.
hope he doesn't
it's
lose his
fine.
memory.
It's gonna be fine. We just need to slog through it just a little bit right now. ourselves. Alright, we do that. Can we rest like right here? Of course we can. You've been spreading the gospel of Balatro. Good on you. It sounds really good. A lot of people are talking about it. You know, it's after you told me about it, I'm starting to see articles about it.
I'm gone.
And weirdly, I think it got taken off of the Nintendo Switch store due to concerns over gambling. I saw an article. I don't know if it has any basis, but yeah. Need to get offline to be spared from Balatro. It will find you. It will find you. Alright.
Mike's not working on this thing.
Die.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
There we go. We took him down. Now it's just the rest of these fools. They're so easy. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Something very wrong about these creatures. Ah, well, that was wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Also, I almost forgot, as a part of the saving rate event, we had a donator during our hour by the name of Atari Beer Pong, and the reward for that particular donation was a shout out. So let's give a quick shout out. Shout out to Atari Beer Pong. Has a very fun channel. Plays lots of retro classics, of course, Atari, but lots of other stuff. And is famous for his ET playthroughs. Atari Beer Pong. Everybody check out that channel, as we will be doing for every stream for the rest of the month. Yes, we shouted for a month. It was worth it for a good cause, though. He donated enough. Fulfilled our requirements. Okay, what is this thing? Got a scroll of magic missile. Okay.
All right.
A blood charm. That's good.
Done.
Should definitely resurrect our friend Dakin. All right, Dakin, what are you gonna do? Where was your stuff? Is that it?
Will be done.
I thought that was Mort's stuff. That totally is Mort's stuff. Did he die over here? I don't think he did. Green. Oh, this was the guy's inventory of all the stuff he had. Eh. That's cool.
Your path is mine.
What a beautifully weird channel name, indeed.
Your path is mine.
Ooh, yeah, here we go. That's Fall from Grace's stuff there.
I'm listening. A pleasure.
Where's Dakin's stuff? Did he have any stuff? Yeah. Gaudy ring, sure. Earrings, yes. Ring of the Fallen Star, yeah. Okay. Black barbed necklace. Okay. Where's Dakin's stuff? First we'll get Mort his stuff back.
Good as done.
Just a bunch of skulls that carried by a skull. Feel like he died around here somewhere. Where was that? Hate to lose his special items. Oh, he seems to have it. Maybe we did get it back for him. Or something. The Unbroken Circle of Zerthamon. Yeah, I think he has this stuff. Interesting. Okay. I don't know when that happened. Somewhere. So we can rest here. And now, if there's anything else in here, we can just grab it. If there is. We've got no highlight button in the original version, which kind of... I missed that just a little bit. Yeah, we slept here for like a few days at this point. So I think we've got everything here. We were able to rest, which is the most important thing. We got some extra resources. Nothing too crazy. We're still gonna need to be careful. But we got all our spells back, so that's a huge deal there. I think that was a portal we already took. Does this one take us back where we were? I don't even know anymore. Could someone please approach the portal? Hello. Cursed Gone. Wait, what? Is this the city of Cursed in ruins? I think it is. Did I do that? Oh, okay, I remember this thing. Okay, so Cursed is now a wasteland. Wow. As you approach, the rotting heads on the gate begin to speak, chanting words back and forth between themselves to form coherent sentences. Gone, gone, lost to the betrayer, lost to the light. What happened to the town? Gone on the wind, swept on a tide of evil. Through the gate, gone, gone, the town, gone, lost to its own hatred. Through the gate into the red prison, the prison plane, carcerai. Dog facts. What? Unable to make a request. This is concerning news. Stream Elements, there's something going on with it, man. I don't know. We fix it, then it unfixes, and then they change stuff. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. How are we supposed to live without the dog facts? Or the cat facts? Do you have any idea how to get there or get it back here? Through the gate into the prison, no return from the prison, no return. Go through the gate, go through the gate. Your destiny awaits you there. What do you know about my destiny?
My journal.
The Deva awaits you? The heads fall silent and do not react to further questions. So yeah, the Deva is the one we're looking for. He betrayed us. And there will be a reckoning, oh yes. Oh yeah. Yes, in fact, we will sort out this Deva fellow. Carcerai. We will have to follow in Sushi's shoes and meow or bark ourselves. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know what, Blair's the new
Get our fill. Ah, look, everybody leveled up. It's pretty sweet. Statistics, level up. You got, oh, you get a stat. Okay. Bring wisdom up to 20. It served us so far. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Nice. Alright. Alright, what awaits us here? This is the prison dimension.
Alright.
And we're here to find that Deva fellow. Dump caretaker. A scruffy old man who reeks of garbage hails you. stranger. Bide a moment, I must tell you what has happened to this place. Who are you? I am Kais, the caretaker of city's refuse. I tried to teach them of gentility and kindness, and they refused. And this is where it has gotten them. What happened? You have returned to a town of calamity, stranger. The Deva rises triumphant above the wreckage, having dragged us here to our dooms. There's only one way to return, and that is to strike the Deva down, to cause the town to recant its treachery and deceit. The stronger the belief of the town in forgiveness, the weaker the Deva. So Trias did all of this.
Updated my journal.
The Deva rose from the ground and condemned the town's inequities. A great confusion arose as the buildings tumbled around us, and then we arrived. There is only one way to combat Trias, and that is to weaken him by good deeds and turning the townsfolk's minds away from chaos and evil towards goodness. Otherwise, he shall surely triumph. He looks about himself. I have work to attend to. Should you require resting, seek the old barracks or the distillery. Now take this. It will aid you. Oh, thank you.
I couldn't carry any more, so I had to drop it.
What was that? Is it a spell? Meteor Storm. That's kind of nice. Do we have any middling items we don't need? Probably something. We don't really need the legacy anymore. We don't. A handkerchief, and I'll toss that. Grab that instead. Very nice. Okay, so we gotta make people believe in the power of love again. How do we do that? Is the question. How do we do that? See an aging Gizrai trapped under the wheel of a wagon that must have fallen on it during the chaos. He spits a bloody wad and grins up at you. Not gonna help me, are you? That's what brought us here in the first place. He laughs weakly. Who are you? I don't think it's time to ask questions. How about I just pull him out? Relax, I'll pull you out. You cannot trust this one. Let him perish here under the cart. No, Dakin, we're pulling him out. Why can't we trust him? Can you give me more information on this? That would be really nice. Maybe he's like some kind of shapeshifter that's trying to grift us here. That would be something I would want to know, but I have no context here. We're pulling him out. His thin mouth compresses further still. Then lift, damn you, and be done. Let's do it. As you prepare to lift, you hear a cry of agony from the other side of the cart. Oh, was there someone else on the other side? Ah! There's someone on the other side. You're killing me. Oh no. And who are you? My name is Baron Quickshoes. I came to curse to free the Deva, creature of good, but I was misinformed. I should never have come. What are you doing down there? I was fleeing the city when it began to slide. I was near him and he grabbed me. The wagon fell from the sky and he tried to shove me under it. Well, he escaped. But I still ask that you find a way to free him as well. I still command the guards of Cursed. I can inspire them, aid them, slow the tide of monsters that stands between you and the Deva. Free me and your task shall be easier. Free him and you gain nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is a dilemma. You gain nothing by freeing me, I confess to that, but surely the tide of goodness will swing if you save me without thought of gain. Better still to save us both. I mean, yeah, it would be best to save them both. I feel, yeah, he's got a point there. I was thinking, if we don't have a thought of reward, it might count towards weakening the Deva a bit. So oh, but if I lift this off of both of you, my companions and I could do it if we throw ourselves into it. But then what if we kill both? Well, let's try it. You and your companions gather around the cart, and with a concentrated effort manage to lift the cart in such a way that both of those trapped underneath can wriggle out. My thanks! Or, no, this is the other one. My thanks, human. I go now to the walls to aid my guards. My city shall not perish. He gives you a crooked smile. I do not envy you the conflict with the Deva. He is a fearsome opponent. Here, take this. It may help.
I couldn't carry anymore, so I had to drop it.
Whoops. Crawls up as you heave the wagon aside. My thanks, mate. I've had enough of this burg. I'm back to Count Celestia. I hope your good deeds stand you in good stead wherever you're going. He gazes off towards the Deva standing on the balcony. I can't believe I came here to see that. Ah! Good intentions and all that. Farewell. Alright. So we dropped a thing. Was that the thing we dropped? Yeah. Oh no, that's the handkerchief. Okay. That's the thing that we dropped that was our presumed reward.
I'm gone.
I don't know if it's like anything. Hey you, pick it up. It is a scroll of Deathbolt. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Deathbolt. Sounds powerful. I should remember that we have some pretty high-powered scrolls if we're in like a real pinch. Kind of want to save it for like a boss battle or something like that kind of thing.
Done.
Okay. You killed random nice people. Townspersons are running. Well, yeah, I wanna kill those. Please. The enemies definitely got tougher. But we're still in a pretty good place right now. I'd say the Abishai are generally pretty tough and to be avoided. Hey, did we get another level up from somebody? I think I heard the noise. Okay.
All right.
It's nice that we could save both of those people back there. Okay. Your inventory is a friggin' mess, dude. She's always dying. Tell her that. You're a mage. Have a bunch of stuff. Oh, kaleidoscopic eye. What? Okay, you can give people a chromatic orb. You can't even use that. Who's that for? Oh, can only be used by good creatures. I guess we did do a pretty evil act by like betraying that guy. Are we no longer considered good? Current state normal, I don't know. Alignments haven't exactly been a huge part of this game so far. So are we like... It says it can only be used by good characters. I don't know where our indicator is as to what our alignment is right now. I think it changes if you do evil acts, but I don't know for sure. I think what we did was kind of an evil act, maybe. Maybe. betraying the guy. We said we wouldn't turn him in, and then the skulls are like, well, we'll give you all the information you need if you turn him in. It's like, what do we owe him anyway? He was kind of an ass. I guess that's how I justified it. Are there more good things we can do around to help weaken the Deva? Also, yeah, no markers saying that there's like particular places to visit, so I guess we'll poke around. Thugs. And just a citizen that seems irate. Okay. Hello, irate citizen with a club. Well, how hard could they be? Immediately dead. Alright, nice. Things to see over there. What's this place? Okay. So, ordinary citizens seem to be against us now for some reason. Or maybe they're just citizens turned evil. Oh, Kester was one of the brothers that we were dealing with before when we were here. We didn't end up going his way. He ended up losing probably everything before the boss spoke. Help him out here. Alright, that's more like it. Okay. Save your butt. You still mad at us? Thanks for your help. I'll work on organizing my friends. He pauses. Such as they are. Go on now. Alright. I remember he was vaguely Irish in my previous meeting with him. Vaguely so. Is that another spell? Identify. I don't really need the scrolls of it that much since I think Ignis can now do it. But whatever. So... journal-wise... Trius ascended from his prison and condemned the town, and in so doing caused a deciding to Carcerai. The best way to combat Trius is to weaken the hold of evil. Yeah. Convince the town folks to look to their better natures. So yeah, we gotta basically just connect with all the townsfolk we could find. I imagine.
Done.
Oh, we got an executioner and a judge, and this could be a tricky little situation here. Elysius, who's that? Hey, you. The official looks utterly desperate. Please, stranger, you must help me. Convince the judge that my alleged crimes are no crimes at all. I mean, I'll try. I don't even know your circumstance. Right. You could be a murderer, and setting you free could be the worst course of action. Okay, judge? Let's talk with the judge. This sour-faced little man raises an eyebrow as you approach. He speaks in the tone of an overfed, arrogant nobleman. Mind you, Sirrah, that you're interrupting an official process, and watch your words carefully. I am a powerful magistrate here, and would hate for you to share this man's... He indicates the official about to be executed. rather sorry fate. Okay. If you execute him, it'll add to the chaos that threw this town into Carcerai in the first place, put an end to this madness so we can get the curse back to where it belongs before we're all killed. Can't execute that man. This sort of thing's why curse slid into Carcerai, and it's what we need to stop in order to get the gate town back into the Outlands. An official process, doubtful. You won't execute this man. So we have a good power of persuasion on our side. If you execute, which way to go with this? I wonder. Oh, thank you so much. Valkyrie saw my coffee, and what a wonderful person. She realized that my coffee was going to get cold, and she brought it for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody, my Timmies. This is the thing I was like earlier. I'm like, damn, I forgot that outside in the kitchen. Sure, I'll take my donut too. That would be great. Thank you very much. Wow. I feel very lucky. I was gonna be glued to this and just be without coffee. Tim Hortons. Taste of Canada. Okay, should we focus on this madness will get us all killed, or we need to stop this in order to get the gate town back into the Outlands? I don't know what the good answer is. There might not be a good answer. My feel is that number 2 might be the way. Number 2 might be the way. I think we'll go with number 2. The judge furrows his thick brows, forming a bushy white V over his eyes. He looks to you, then the official, then to you again. Oh, you're the best. I love you. We have donut, everyone. Ooh. This is a sour cream glazed donut. Classic. Both clever and wise are your swaying words, sir. And I thank you for your timely aid. It is well appreciated by this town as well as the accused. There shall be no more hasty executions. Guards, release this man! I mean, but what were his alleged crimes? That's the thing I don't know.
I feel stronger.
Okay, well, we stayed in execution. Was that good in its own sake? I don't know. I mean, good acts is very vague, isn't it?
Go on.
Because someone could say that corporal punishment is a good thing. I personally wouldn't say that, but good is often kind of a point of view, right? So they're saying that we need to do good acts to weaken the Deva. Brooke, you just walked through the wrong door. That'll be the last mistake you ever make. Oh, sorry. Picking the wrong fight here, buddy. Alright, take your coppers and your charms. He was probably a douchebag anyways. Is that what I'm getting here? I mean, was the trespassing a bad thing in and of itself? Good is relative to your surroundings, it's true. Yep. Things we think are good, sometimes time will reveal that the effects Or maybe not so good. We can't always know. But yeah, well, we stayed in execution. It was probably a good thing.
Done.
So we went in there. We killed a bunch of bandits.
All right.
And one irate citizen. Help somebody! Okay, kill the thugs then. By the power of Zerthamon, I will fell these creatures. Man, I really want like an action figure that does the voice of Dak in here. He's got some really good lines. Like pull a string and he'll like be like, by the power of Zerthamon. And I love it. It'd be great. I don't think there was a lot of official merchandise for this game though. No sir. Alright. I saved your life. Now bring the sweet karma. This woman could only stare at you. You saved me! Thank you so much! I would be dead or worse without you! She opens her arms and moves to embrace you. Pull her close and kiss her? No. That would be... That's not the right course. Allow her to put her arms around you. Don't make any assumptions here, man. She squeezes you tightly, her cheek wet with tears, presses against your chest.
I'm on the road.
Jareth's Labyrinth. It is a pleasure to have you along with us. I must leave, but let me say thank you. I shall not forget your kindness. Farewell, traveler. Anna rolls her eyes and gives a sour. Yeah. What are you, jealous? She flinches slightly and gently works herself out of your grasp. She gives you a slightly distraught, nervous smile. Farewell, stranger, and thank you. I shall not forget your kindness. Fantastic. All right. Kindness is going to turn the Deva that is destroying this world around. It's exactly what we need to do.
All right. Done.
Small kind of acts.
Done.
And looting
All right.
and pillaging on the side. Get some of
gone.
that. Okay, there is a structure up here on those stairs. Oh. Okay, those are cursed guards. It's probably fine. They probably have it in hand, but well. Oh, and now there's bandits. Okay. Some of the citizens have just turned against everybody. Chaos. Absolute chaos everywhere. Hey, remember when we killed a bunch of those guards in the prisons? Yeah, 75,000 XP. They are really dishing it out now. Yeah, they definitely have some things that are dishing it out. Oh, are all the guards dying? Holy crap. I kind of thought they'd hold up a little better than that, but well. Man.
Playtime is over.
We tried, and that's what counts, right? And that's what counts. Sometimes that isn't what counts. Oh, is that one of those things? Oh, an aggro Shanak Garrowith. Oh my shit, what is that? A Tuscampa. Will felling such beasts in and of itself be a good thing? Okay. It seems to be heading right towards those people. Send some kind of range shit his way. Good idea.
I will hear you.
Hey, you. One and all, attack. Focus attack on this guy. Oh, he left them right alone. Okay. Poor Hermit. Is he gonna get it now? Who knows? What the? What? Oh, got some kind of a crazy mage. Crazy mage. This occasion has brought out the worst in everybody, especially the crazy mages. Okay. You're all good now, right? All of you? He's just wandering around aimlessly. I feel like he's gonna hit hard, though. Crazy mage. Can we even get up there? Morgan's trying right now. He is truly trying. Ignis, where are you right now? Oh, he is getting caught up by those guys. Ooh, no. Yeah, maybe it's the mage I lit on the stone. That would be hilarious. Oh, this thing's dead. Well, that's nice at least. Okay, Fall from Grace. Can you get to Ignis in time? That'd be super nice. Cure moderate wounds, please. And Ignis, just try to... Yeah, I know. Okay, never mind. we do have enough raised dead at the moment, but...
Be at peace, Ignis.
You see a dirty man hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he looks around. When he spies you, he blurts out, "Kais the caretaker told me you'd be along. The Deva is still strong, traveler, but your actions have slowed him up some. You could weaken him more by weakening further the chaos in this town. He's feeding off of it." "How do you know this, hermit man?" "I can feel him up there, waxing and waning like a burning moon. I can hear him wondering when you will come. He aches for confrontation." "Well, he'll have it soon, but not yet. Farewell. Before you go, will you accept the blessing of this old man? It might stand you in good stead against the Deva and whatever other horrors you might face. Would you like me to heal you?" "Yeah, sure, why not?" "Who needs my ministrations?" Who needs the ministrations? I never thought I'd be asked that question before. I don't know who was lowest health. Let's say Dakin. Let's say everybody. Let's say everybody. There we go. Thank you. So everybody's healed. Ignis just got taken down. I don't see a way up here. That's gonna make things a little weird. But yeah, we'll resurrect Ignis. He can grab his stuff, I guess. Get your stuff. Oh, really, man? Okay, was there another crazy mage? There probably was. Fine, whatever.
Hope he doesn't get back up, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, crazy mage we can't get except with ranged attacks, and I think our only ranged person is Ignis, who just keeps dying.
I'm working on this thing.
Feel like this is a place we should probably come back to. Because I think this way is probably to the guy we're trying to fight today now. We need to do some more acts of kindness around. I also don't want these monsters to kill anybody else too. So there's that consideration. I don't know if that's considered a good act, but I would assume so. Fighting monsters. Oh, another one of those things? They killed like all the people that were here. I find that rather distressing if so. Yeah, we're getting hit by a lot of mage stuff. Yeah, there's another crazy mage. Oof. Is there a way up to that one? The big guy wasn't as bad as I thought he was going to be. Where Ignis's stuff is. Somebody's got to grab it, but I don't think Nameless one gets his inventory full so often. So we'll have her pick it up for now, and we'll resurrect him somewhere more convenient, maybe.
Ready.
Yeah, I can ward.
Sure, why not?
Sure, Nameless one. Go after him. Every time someone gets hit by the mage, they want to go after the mage. You know what? Just leave him. Let's get out of here for now. At least those things were fighting each other, so that's something.
I never asked for this.
Never asked for this. It is just a little bit too much, isn't it? Playing undefined blurp sound. How dare blurp? How dare they? Okay. Resurrect. You will resurrect.
Balance in all things.
So handle this. You keep out of this for the moment. Actually, you, if you have any healing. Would appear you've used most of it. Surprise, surprise. Is that? No, it's still the crazy mage. He's got some powerful range, man. I keep thinking we're out of range of the crazy mage, but no, he's got crazy range.
I'm gone.
What is thy bidding?
There was a place we could rest somewhere, I think. Also, I guess Anna had this thing. We'll give it to him now. That makes sense. Yeah, look at that.
All right.
I don't know if we need all the spoils that are here, but there's a lot of gold on the ground. Feel like we might as well pick it up.
All right.
Whether we'll have a chance to use any of it, I don't know. Like, look at all this gold.
Right.
We could afford, like, anything at this point. Where are they all going? They just keep spawning and
I'm gone.
moving away. Yeah, if we found a shop, we could probably get some really good
I'm
stuff.
hurt.
But yeah, okay. Let's continue on, maybe up this way. Oh, what do we got here? You there! You'll start prying open crates one after another. Okay, so these are looters who want to loot. This large guardsman is bellowing orders to the civilians gathered around him. Glares at you through the slits of his helm as you interrupt him. What do you want, piker? And make it quick, before we get to work in here. What's going on here? What's it look like, you sod? We're about to loot this warehouse. You want in on the action or not? Because this ain't gonna be some sorry-ass, disorderly mess. We're doing it right, and I'm giving the orders. I think we should dispel this kind of thing. If we can calm things down, it'll help the town slide back onto the outlands. Once Curse is wholly overrun with monsters, how long do you think you'll live to enjoy the spoils of your looting? What you're doing is making the problems here worse. Take these people and help defend the walls instead of looting, so that the town can slide back into the outlands. Won't be any looting while I'm around, no. I mean, I think the first one probably. Yeah, do you think you'll be able to enjoy the spoils of the looting? Ah, hells, you're right. He shouts to the looters who've gathered around him. Right, y'all heard the man. Let's get going. And if anyone speaks of this, if we get the town slid back, you're dead. Now let's go. Move. He turns to you again. And as for you, you have a better brain on your shoulders than it looks. Good man.
Updated my journal.
Fantastic. Okay, was that the final thing we needed? I was able to get a pack of citizens led by guardsmen of all people to halt their looting and help in the defense of their town. I don't know if there's like a certain amount that we have to do to help out.
This thing will not burn.
The enemies are just wandering around everywhere. It's kind of insane. Kindly die, thank you. Okay, well, yeah, can't see if there's enemies nearby. Can we go in here? Everybody good? Anarchists? Were you all here for the looting? Did you have an appointment? This person looks at you with a look of sheer distrust and looks away quickly, ignoring you, returning to a task left undone. It looks like the entire crowd is preparing for some sort of armed revolt. Okay.
All right.
Tell me more. What about you, Ebb Creeknees? Ebb Creeknees. You see a slightly stooped old man with a full gray beard and a lion's mane of gray hair. He wears a couple of shoulder guards as armor, and he's holding a helmet. He smokes a pipe and carries a pouch of tobacco around his waist. He looks pretty strong, but he's a little plump, and also appears to have some sort of breathing trouble. He appears to be the leader of the group gathered here. Greetings, Gutter, and maybe you'd better explain what you're doing here. What are you doing here? There's a lot of chaos going around in this town. I'm seeking allies and stamping it out. You seek allies against the chaos, yet we seek to increase the chaos. to overthrow the old order, to ensure that the old schemes do not rise again. It's our job, after all. Why would you want to increase the chaos? The town's already in carceri, and now the citizens are being devoured. When the people see that their leaders failed them, chances are good that they'll crush the power structures they've repressed them, make something new, something beautiful. We're going to help them. Oh, so you're going to help fight the fiends then? How are you going to make something beautiful from this? Yeah, I mean, there's that. He sighs impatiently. The point is that when the corruption is out of this city, like rot from an apple, something new can arise from its destruction. Consider it a wildfire in the city's administration. The wildfire is certainly spreading. His self-assured exterior slips for a moment. What do you mean? What I mean is that while you've been plotting to overthrow the city government, evil has come to Cursed and is currently destroying what's left of the city. But we must do something. All our work will be for naught if they're all dead. Here, take this. He turns to his brethren. We must go, or all of our work will be for naught. Come on. He races for the door.
I couldn't carry anymore, so I had to drop it.
Okay, well, that's good. They're anarchists, but now they are organized to stop the chaos. That is interesting.
All right. I'm gone.
Hey, look at all that.
It is I. Your will be done.
Yeah?
Take all those. You never know if they'll be handy
right.
somewhere. Of course, are we any better than those looters earlier? Just kind of popping in here. How about you, huh?
All right.
It'd be nice if there was an indicator at some point. Oh, I think we've done enough good. We should
right.
check back. See if we can try and continue on. But no, that probably won't do that. How do we know we've done good enough? Actually, from here. Okay. Do a quick save there. There, because we couldn't save out here.
I've been wounded.
Everybody, where are we going? Warehouse. That's where we were. We could go to the administration building. There was this little alleyway that seemed to have some dangerous shit in it. So we'll head this way now. I think we could have rested in that warehouse. Maybe not. Oh yeah, these things are still fighting. Maybe we should just let them be and slip by while they're fighting each other. Okay, what's in here? What's this? Hello. Got a Sobian. And curse guards that don't like us. For some reason. Yeah, I know we killed a bunch of guards. Oh, okay, it's because we're trespassing. Oops. What if the trespassing will work against us at all? Maybe the trespassing. It's not. Oh, fuck that. Come on, man.
This is what I get for getting tested.
Didn't think the guards would be that hardy.
Done.
Fall from grace, not the one I would choose to be out from.
Damn it.
Did you see that?
Damn it.
There we go. Killing the guards. I mean, they attacked us for being here, but... Maybe we should have been more careful busting into places. But I feel like there's got to be places we got to go into, so how do we know the difference? Is it safe to rest here now? No, party scattered. Oh, Ignis, of course. Okay. Also, we should resurrect Dakin. Then, if it's gonna actually let us rest, that's pretty awesome. Oh, we need to rest in order to resurrect anybody. All right. Do we want to rest? Yes. Raise Dakin.
May my face lend me strength.
All right, you.
Your will be done. Your path is mine.
I think he keeps his stuff. I think he's like the only one who can do that. It's interesting. It's not the first time. All right, we'll all. Oh, you're gonna cure him. Fine. I'm gonna want you to get your spells back though. Fall from grace. There we go. Nice. Is there anything else in here worth the while? Can't help but feel this whole trespassing was bad, but it's a safe zone at least. We could save here.
All right.
Ah, they're gonna be back at it, those two.
I'm gone.
Have we done enough good? Stupid crazy mage. Ugh. Well, let's see if that weakened is enough. Oh shit. No, it can't save now. What the hell is this crap? Luckily they're not very strong. Right. Okay. They've confront. Go. Here we got doors. A looter. Slowly gaining on us.
Die.
No, don't mess with us. Our party is pretty powerful. We got more of those things. Hey, you guys. Anybody who can get that thing, go for it. And keep shooting at these guys, and things will do the same. Ironic that we're stopping people doing the very thing we've done all game. Yeah, isn't that interesting?
I spill my drink.
Well, I am not spilling this drink. This is beautiful, beautiful coffee.
Done. I'm gone.
All right. Okay, he's full now. Send someone else to get some beautiful, beautiful healing items there. Ignis, find the right path. Pathfinding. Do it. All right.
I shall serve.
Oh, hello, Looter.
The Karok sings true. I'm gone. All right.
You know what? He's probably got nothing worth. I'm gonna just forget that shit. It's probably like a copper earring.
Daytime over.
Done.
Did you see that?
All right. Done.
Bandages, cockroach charm. Don't have that one. Pretty sure. Reminder note. You know what? Forget the legacy. We're done with that whole side quest. Of course. Why are you protecting him, guards? Speaking of copper earrings, tell me more. Getting something, you getting a piercing? So that would be cool. You had some user experience issues with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, tell me more. I don't know if it has anything to do with copper earrings, but does it even matter at this point? You've already got my attention.
I'm gone.
Oh, fuck. Back up a little bit. Look at that. Heart charms. It's blood charm. What is something we don't need? We probably don't need...
I'm gone.
Whatever. Send someone else for it. They should send whoever has, like more space in their inventory to go when your guy is full. The game should know that. The game should know. Whatever, though. So the interface and inventory didn't feel particularly... Shit, it scrolled. Right. Didn't feel particularly responsive, like there was a certain non-tactileness to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe not as snappy and didn't have like maybe as satisfying sound effects. Maybe. Yeah. And targeting things could be ass, like the item wouldn't highlight with the cursor on it. Yeah. You have to feel the point of contact. Yeah, yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah, I'll have to kind of look at that again and kind of see how I feel on those points. But yeah, like one thing, I love the weightiness of everything you do in these kinds of things when you place items and navigating around and kind of, yeah, that kind of tactile feel to everything. Yeah, some items would be obscured by something like rubble or a wall. Yeah, that is a thing. I mean, a lot of these games have suffered from that to some degree here or there. Did Dakin die again? Holy shit. You serious, man? Ugh. Or no, it was Ignis this time. Never mind. Yeah, some of the obstacles wouldn't even be visible to you. Yeah.
Yes.
You simply couldn't target items, like you had to press their name to pick them up in your inventory. Yeah, no, I'd see the object highlighting is something that is relied on a lot more. In this, you didn't even have that. I mean, it's a handy thing, but yeah, finding items. I mean, there's a lot more stuff for it to get lost in.
Weapons not doing a damn. Weapons not doing a
And
damn.
the end doesn't deal with. Holy shit! She got devoured. Yeah, the engine doesn't deal with levels as well. That's bad
Oh,
news.
how many times must this fool die? Welcome back, Chief.
We're getting told. Okay. Well, that sucked. I could resurrect them here. But I would like to get us some rest in a location where that is safe to do. Also not sure if there were different display modes, but you don't think that that sort of tile inventory is a great idea. Huh.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it did the job, I guess. Like you don't remember each item by just their icon. Or their different display styles. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how that worked. I know, like what I could say for sure, I was always impressed by how many different item icons there were. As a matter of fact, there's like a staggering amount of variations, but none of them kind of stood out as, you know, one particular item looks like this kind of thing. So it was kind of hard at a glance to see what that was. Oh, we started over here. Okay. So there's the barracks in the warehouse. I'm gonna say barracks.
All right.
So we start all the way back here when we die. Okay. Can we escape all the potentials?
I'm gone.
Oh, did I not hit? Didn't hit run? Thought that was a given. Okay, was this not the barracks a minute ago? That's the barracks. The trading experience was, yeah, they've slowly been improving things. Yeah, being able to see the multiple inventories was a lifesaver for sure. Okay, we're gonna need to heal everybody. And then we'll go back for the items in the other area. You don't need to do that. Fall from grace.
May my faith lend me strength.
Okay. Run up here. Go, go, go. Damn it, crazy mage. Yeah, the ability to see multiple inventories at once was a really nice idea for Baldur's Gate 3. Because, yeah, with this, you're always cycling. Like, at least you can drag onto their portraits, I guess, if you're trying to transfer between, but it's not quite as robust. That I do really like. In one of the mods I have for the original Baldur's Gate, they have specifically that, actually. I'm assuming the mod actually came out before Baldur's Gate 3, but it added that into it. Okay. Daphne, where did you die here? That's your stuff. He keeps his stuff. Yeah, I think he doesn't really have much stuff either, so okay. Stay, like, don't aggro everybody that can come at us.
Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
Anna is really, really squishy, so I'll move her back, and then
Might as well.
send her back in.
Trigger's not working in this thing. Now I see.
Send some flames.
Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
I'm working on this thing.
Damn it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it.
This.
I knew it. Once again into the breach. I think.
All right.
Head that way. We'll meet up eventually to the place. Yeah, a lot of the enemies are really easy, but they throw in like some that just suddenly get them in there. Some like variations on creatures you fought before that are just like a little tougher. But I guess keep you a little bit. One did not like that crazy mage shooting shit at him. He was just like floating with fury and anger towards him. But he can't float high enough to catch him. Alright. Okay, that's kind of annoying that the door is in the way.
All right.
Everybody, quickly. This way. Okay, never mind. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, somebody, Anna, get the door, please. Get the door. God damn it, Ignis. Okay, new plan. Everybody back here.
Death calm your fiery heart, Ignis.
These things are tearing us apart. What the hell is the deal?
I hear your words.
Yeah. It's one of those, I guess. Use two of those, I guess.
Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
Working on this thing.
I'm hurt.
starting to think like it's not worth it. Where are we trying to go in all of this? It's the stairs down to this level. We've been there. We're very likely gonna have to run through this room.
Done.
No matter, he'll be up in a bit.
Crazy.
Looks like beauty sleep hasn't helped you any.
Shall I say?
Alright, back to the barracks.
Done.
I think we're gonna try and ignore those things. They're just like really gonna waste a lot of our resources. Gonna hurt us a lot. If we can run by them, we will.
Shall I say? May my faith lend me strength.
All right. Okay. We'll try this again.
May my faith lend
Good
me
whole roadie running there. Just go, go, go. Get to the objective. Quick save it. Oh, there's apparently hostile creatures in here. Oh boy.
Done.
So we can't save, but eh. Cursed administration worked in a few of them.
Damn.
Lights not working on this thing.
Oh, seriously? We're getting caught?
How may I
Paul
help?
Grace, get the hell out of there. You come down here. Hans is gonna sleep. Well, congratulations, first of all. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a good sleep. Paul from Grace, what are you doing? Get out of it. No. Okay.
She should have been more careful.
I feel like, is that the way? Or is that the way? She's got items though. She's one of the ones that has items.
All right.
Are you serious, guys? Needed to go in the hallway.
All right.
I will have fun and I will see you.
I'm gone.
Always a pleasure. Stay cool, dude.
Done. Done.
Oh, we could have gotten here through the other thing. Oh no.
I'm
I don't
hurt.
think this is
I'm
the way
hurt.
forward.
Another piece of mortuary.
Brutal, man. That's brutal.
Stiff.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is load that. Load. Quick save. There we go.
I feel stronger.
He feels stronger. level up then. Strength, charisma, strength. Do strength.
Yes.
Okay, do we have any buffs that would like really help us here? Sensory touch. Blessing. Bless you. I guess it blesses a bunch of us, so that's nice. Select spell. Submerge the will. Armor. We can get Nameless one to both aggro, but also like last longer. It's also really gonna be good.
All right. Done. Weapon's not doing a damn. Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
You could just think
Weapon's
it
not
this
doing
way.
a damn thing.
Mort,
What's up?
please leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Done. Done.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, there's like a stairwell here? What? It's really hard to see. Oh, Mort. Oh, and Ignis is not
Ignis
ubiquitous
is
right now either. Okay. Mort, Ignis. Try going that way. Let's see how that does work. Oh, Ignis is stuck. Okay, so they headed to the stairwell, did they? They're fine. I guess we all made it. We all made it. That's cool. Okay. Wait, no. Let's try this again. I don't know, that stairwell seems weird to me. It doesn't seem like it's going up.
Done.
But maybe I'm just not seeing it right. Okay, saving here seems fine.
Faith, lend me strength.
Done.
What is all this? Seems like a weird ritual area. You see one of Kirst's finest, lying in a pool of his own blood. His armor has been thoroughly savaged, the flesh underneath it looking as though it has baked in the heat of 1,000 suns. He gasps up at you from the ruins of his face. The Deva is strong. Do not enter until you can defeat him. He expires quietly. Well, can we defeat him? How do we know if we can defeat him? I don't know. I'm gonna just pretend that we can. Container's locked.
Failed. 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 Failed.
Okay. Probably needs a key.
All right.
Okay, where's the Deva?
All right.
Is this anything like the prison area we saw him in? Kind of
What
reminds
do
me
you
of that.
hope to accomplish here?
Trius looks out over the city. Much good have you done in such a short time, mortal. It shall not be enough to keep those traitors from realizing the depths of their folly. Why did you lie to me, Trias? Nice trick with the city here, Trias. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets, and we'll have done. Why did you lie to me, man? Why have you dragged Curse to the Outlands? Why did you do anything? So what is more important? Do we want to stop all this shit from happening, or do we just want to be on our merry way? That is a fair question. That is a fair question indeed. I want to know why you lied, man. You were in need of direction. The price of your need was betrayal. How is it that you believe that you have earned the right to any truths in this life or the next? Such arrogance. Indeed, it was your duty as a lesser being to free me. I owe you nothing, and it is what I have given. I gave you more than you deserved. You freed me to help yourself. Then why have you dragged Cursed into the Outlands? A city of betrayers have been betrayed and received what they have deserved. There is no why. It seals my compact with the lower planes. The greater good is served. You made a compact with the lower planes? One cannot scale Mount Celestia without an army. The composition of that army is of importance to me. It is much easier to hire such creatures than force them into an attack. So you're going to attack Mount Celestia with friends. Is concerning with them not against your nature? The Deva's face darkens. I am doing this to redeem the name of good, he snarls. While the generals of the upper plains cower behind their golden gates and feed a brutal war that devours the innocent, I will bring them into confrontation with what they fear most. And through that confrontation, they will overcome their fear. By betraying your homeland. And you will taint the fields of good with evil incarnate? The taint will not remain for long, and will be washed away by the purity of those who remain. It is a sacrifice for the greater good. Betraying your homeland? I shall speak of betrayal to you, human. Betrayal is an abandonment of the war against evil. Betrayal is cowardice. Selling weapons to your adversaries out of fear that they might stop killing each other and turn upon you. Betrayal is refusing to lead by example. Betrayal is leading fiends run rampant through the plains until evil has corrupted all hearts. Ask not why I scale Mount Celestia and seek to set fire to its comfort-laden slopes with war. It is no betrayal. You would taste the essence of good with evil incarnate. That sounds like betrayal. Sounds like betrayal. Betrayal is betrayal is betrayal. Sounds like betrayal. Maybe I can reason with this guy. There are many definitions of betrayal. One must live long enough to experience them all. Even your life, were it not fraught with forgetfulness, does not have the range of centuries necessary to appreciate them. Such a betrayal is no betrayal at all. We will come to blows. Enough, Trias. Defend yourself. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets, Trias, and I shall leave you here. Do we want to just forget it all and continue with our mission? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Well, no, I believe, even though the people of Cursed were shitty, really not that great, that you're doing wrong by them. So, better stand down, man. Is your foolishness so great that you wish to test your pseudo-immortality against a true immortal? Step aside, human, or we shall test this claim of yours. Bring it on, Trias.
It's
Let's
been
go.
a long time since I've wielded my blade against another. We shall duel, you and I.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Feel like we need some magic missile. Feel like we need lots of stuff. Flame tongue. Okay, more gear in there.
Hi?
Anna, I hesitantly asked you to get in there as well. And you did.
Damn.
This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Alright. I mean, Anna is gonna do some damage before she dies, right? It's probably worth it.
How may I help?
Spiritual hammer. Hammer him.
Lend me strength.
Lend me strength.
Hey, what's going on here? I can't seem to do anything. We're stuck in a lightning storm. Okay, Anna, you get the hell out of there, please.
Right. May my faith lend me strength.
Thank you, Falcon Friends.
Lend me strength.
So she's the one who aggroed him and immediately died. I mean, our weakest character. I mean, a lot of these enemies do target the weakest one first. Jack, what you do? You got any more spells? Rain of Anger. Sure.
That cannot be disguise.
Get in there. You. Infernal Orb. Sure. Why not? Call lightning. That sounds fun.
Here, I've been wounded.
Don't let it
Oh,
end
shit.
like this.
Oh, we end up back
Worse than
here.
last time.
That sucks. Wonder if he gets all his health back or not. Okay. I'm going to make a broad assumption that he will still be injured. And I hope that's true. Hope so. Do a little resurrection. Pick up her stuff later. I don't know that. I guess, you know, she's at least a distraction. She doesn't seem to be able to do much damage to him. Yeah. Rest. 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 I think there is an option in the game options to do rest until healed. That probably would have made sense. Just select that. Whatever, man. It's fine. Oh, we gotta go up against those things again, don't we? We ran by them before. We'll run by them again. It's fine. Get everybody over here. Ignis, why would you go that way?
It shall.
What ridiculousness. No. I hate you so much right now, Ignis.
From him, I shall perish. What do you wish of Ignis?
I'm gone.
Well, could have been worse, I guess. Could I trade your life for
gone.
Anna's? No, probably not. Blood Cherub. No, wrong one. Blood Cherub. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Heal him now. If I care. Is he gonna immediately attack us from here? Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
It kind of annoys me that we don't get the tooltips that tell us their remaining health in this game. And I swore that was a thing originally. They had it in the enhanced edition. They have it in like the other Infinity Engine games. I do not know why we don't have that. Like, feel like I remember that being a thing, but oh, fucking Blade Storm, man. He immediately killed Ignis. God, okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just like stay out of the way, I guess, and just pummel him with stuff.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong. All right.
Where was your stuff? You actually still have... No, she doesn't. She's missing her punch daggers. They were left up here somewhere. She probably died close to him. Just can't see it right now. It's not on the ground close enough we can see it there, so I don't know. Whatever, man. It's fine. Sensory touch. Can't even remember what that does.
Lend me strength.
None of that is. That didn't even do much to it. I think it was worth it was getting hit with that. Skull Mob. Now that seems like a fun one.
Get him, guys.
All the skulls! Hit him with all the skulls. She's got detect traps, use thieving skills, enter stealth mode. That's not helping us very much right now.
Right?
You know what? Actually, she'll do a little bit of damage here and there.
Lend me your strength.
Hit him with the hammer again.
I yield to you this hour, mortal. My
Really?
imprisonment has weakened me. In my state, I am no match for you.
Really? Is that true? Trius, even if you were in your full glory, you'd be no match for me. Now tell me what I need to know. Stay your hand, mortal. You came to me in search of knowledge that is known to me alone. No one else in the plains may speak of what I am to tell you. If you truly wish this knowledge, you must promise to spare my life. Oh shit. Now that is a dilemma. Is the whole fate of Cursed something that I can just be like, well, we got what we need, just do what you want with it? I mean, we've defeated him. Well, he did lie to us before, so we could lie to him now and just be like, tell me, and then we lied, and we lied, and then we're like, oh, sorry, we'll just kill you now. I will spare your life if you give me the knowledge I seek. Damned be the consequences. Well, since he lied to me and he's tries the betrayer, we could betray him. I feel it is justified. Should I vow? Or just say I will spare your life? Okay, I'll spare your life when you give me the knowledge I seek. Then I'll betray him. The portal to the place you seek lies within the Taurus above the spire, in the city of Sigil, the city of doors. In that city, there is a place where the dead of your kind are taken. You mean the mortuary? Where we started the entire game? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so you mean the mortuary. It is where you awoke of late, is it not? The plains seem filled with such ironies of late. So close you were then. What is the key? The fortress of regrets is martyred with tears, and like calls to like. To enter the fortress, you must contribute something to it. When you pass near the portal, should you carry regret in your mind, you will feel the presence of the portal, like the cold embrace of death.
Updated my journal.
While this chill bathes you, you must tear off a scrap of your own skin and write a regret upon it. With blood from your left index finger, the portal will open, and you can discover the truth behind the Fortress of Regrets, and perhaps meet its keeper. How do you know that? Many alliances have I sought across the plains. My search brought me to the fortress, where I spoke to its lord and keeper of its shadowed halls. No doubt you should wish to return to Sigil now. The blood you have on your hands shall act as the key to this portal. Simply step through the door by which you entered, and you shall return. What can you tell me of the Keeper? Powerful is that one, you shall not best him. You shall not be able to wrest your mortality from his cold grip. It is lost to you. You have embarked on an errand undertaken only by fools. Foolish I may be, but I will know more about this Keeper. A man's mortality is a compass that points his way in life, if it may be grasped like an object. Much can be learned about the nature of man, as it was torn from him. Your adversary knows more about you than you will ever know, and he has watched you and studied you across many of your half-lives. I know his heart. He will not return to that which you seek. My thanks, Trias. Now you will die. But you swore. I never swore. I simply stated that I would spare your life. I've changed my mind. I'm kidding. No. You're gonna die. I curse you to lives without meaning. May you suffer in your perpetual pain-filled shell and never hold on to the memories of the pleasure of light and love. What little of your humanity remains shall be the death of you, mortal. Strike him down. Goodbye, Trias, the betrayer. Strike him down, shattering the bones of his proud face, bruising his immaculate form, With his dying strength, he says, "Know that you have damned yourself. In killing me, you have shattered the last shield that you have against the horrors that will consume you. The fiend I tricked, he is now free." His weak chuckle trickles off, and the light vanishes from his eyes. Just die already.
In knowing the tensions to stir them on, I have become stronger.
Well, that's the end of
It shall be
Trias.
done. A pleasure.
Celestial Fire. That seems cool. Isn't Fall from Grace a celestial? I guess you can't use it. Needs to be identified first, though. Can you identify? No, I think our man Ignis can't. Oh, he's too far away. Fine. Whatever. Ignis, get over here. He saunters over, floating away. Hey you, what's this about? Celestial Fire 3 to 18 slashing. And it's fire damage. And resistance to slashing attacks. The only object the Trias has left to remind him of the upper planes. Its heavy blade is warm to the touch, and flames have been carved across the surface of the blade. The intricacy of the carving is breathtaking. They are done with such skill that the sword seems to be burning with metallic flames. Someone must have spent several centuries rendering them. The metal of the blade is unfamiliar. It is heavy, but it shines like silver. It looks several millennia old. A faint hum can be felt within it. The vibration becomes stronger when it touches human flesh. Not surprisingly, celestial fire can be wielded only by those with sufficient strength and purity of heart. When used in combat, celestial fire bursts into a holy radiance that burns any evil creature it strikes in combat. Okay, so you need strength. We do not have sufficient strength. We need... Oh, wait, you gotta be lawful good, too. Oh, okay. That may not fit our current status. I don't think any of us are lawful good right now, as far as I'm aware. But we're out of here. Let's go. Oh shit. Crash. Well, that's a theme. Stupid game. Too good to run properly, are you? Let's see. It's decided no, it doesn't want to reopen. Here we go. Let's try this again. Yay! All right. I think we saved like right after that encounter, so no big loss. At least get to see where that portal goes, and it goes to the mortuary.
I have become stronger.
So everybody's basically leveled up. Well, not everybody. He's leveled up. She's leveled up. Do a hard save as well. Why not? Alright. Trias. But he failed us. Where are we headed? That is a big orb. Oh shit, it's breaking. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of cool. So, like, what's the deal? Yeah, so we're at the Obsidian Monument in Sigil. This is all immediately familiar. We need to get to the Fortress of Regret. One way to get inside the mortuary would be to, well, die, but... Also, if we want to heal ourselves, maybe that's a good way to start. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Wait a second. So you enter the room, a large, heavy-set man gets up from his chair and approaches you. Hello there! Name's Bish. Who might you be? My name is Zidane. What? Bish stares at you blankly, then shakes his head violently. I've never seen you before, and Farrah didn't tell me about no Adon coming around. You notice his hand moving slowly towards his weapon. You best be telling me what you're doing here. I didn't even know that you could go back on that stairwell. I thought this would just lead us back to where we were. We definitely made a wrong choice coming here. Perhaps Ferd's confidence in you does not extend as far as you might think. Got nothing to hide, and I don't want to cause any trouble. I just want to pass through. There we go. Bish frowns at you. Alright, you can go on. As you start to make your way past Bish, he leans over and quietly warns you, but know this, Burke. You'll go causing trouble down here. I'll go crushing your skull if I see you again. I'll do what I want! No, well, goodbye. Goodbye, then. I see. Right. Okay, so that would have been the entrance to the underground city that we originally were at. If you make it through and don't die from all the bandits that are down here. You would meet those guys probably eventually, I guess. I suppose. Alright. I don't think there's a single enemy in this area that would pose any challenge to us whatsoever. Okay, this leads us back to here. Ragpicker Square. That is where I kind of wanted to go. Because we have a nice little free healing resting spot over here.
All right. I'm gone.
Oh. Oh, the portal. Yeah, that's right. Can we make our way back there? Yeah, here we go. We don't have a piece of junk anymore, do we? Oh, this just got freaking complicated. Okay. What we're gonna do is just go back and load here. Crying out loud. I just wanted to get my party healed. That's all I wanted. They had to make it super complicated when I picked the wrong thing. Okay, what I want to go to is Ragpicker Square, and we were coming at it from the wrong angle because we got to a point where that you can only access by a portal. And if you don't have the key, which is a piece of junk, you can't get through that portal, so we were trapped. So, here we go. Thought you might still be here, Mabeth. Oh, okay. So as you enter, Mabeth looks up. Her face ashen, she looks ill. As you watch, creases spread across the folds of her face like cracks, and her gray eyes flicker as if having trouble focusing on you. Thought you might still be here, Mabeth. Hi! She smiles weakly, and her voice is scratchy as if trying to force its way past layers of dust. When she speaks, it is like an echo. I have a little longer. Mabeth, your voice. You're speaking in Ravel's voice. Who are you? She takes a deep breath. Her words come slowly, her voice rattling in her throat. Mayhaps Mabeth has forgotten herself many times over. I have dreamed that I was someone else. Each word in heavier than the last, as if centuries of weight are pressing down on them. Her body seems to shift slightly, as if wanting to relax. Let go. How could you not know who you are? It's a funny question coming from our main character, to be honest. How is it ye do not know yourself? Mabeth licks her lips. Many things, even bits of the self, they fall through memory cracks, shadows of things forgotten. These memory thing pieces may be bad, may be good. But why, Mabeth? Why the disguise when you could have been Ravel again? Here in this place, all I did was mending of things. Bodies, setting bones, delivering babes. In all these things I was content. She sighs. As for being that other, that Ravel, she licks her lips again. I think you take for granted what a comfort it would be, oft times, to misplace a memory or two. I wasn't sure if you would be here, Mabeth, after what happened. Mabeth nods. Every movement is pained. Aye, my precious one. She winces as she takes a breath. Seeing you here, it is like an echo. Little time remains. The threads, these ravels, they are unraveling as we speak. Are you in pain? She nods. Yes, yet it is the irony which hurts the most. She gives a sickly smile. An act of kindness, thrice repaid, is the way of the plains, that my new acts of kindness should be the death of me. She laughs softly, yet I have no regrets. I have questions, Mabeth. I need to know who did this to you. Can you... She holds her hand to silence you. Precious man, I would have you hear me this last time. Mabeth, there's not much time. Precious man, she sighs. All I wished to do was to set the lady free of her cage. For all I wish for ye was to live, and for me, daughter, there's a saying on the plains that a hag's kindness is crueler than her hate, and poisons all it touches. I think we've seen the truth in that. She smiles slightly. I do not regret what has happened, my precious. Her smile fades. Nor should ye. Her eyes film over and her gaze loses focus. I can stay here no longer. Good riddance, Ravel. May a darker place than this be your home. No, farewell, Ravel. You loved me once. You know, we didn't always have a good relationship, but, well, I wish you well. Okay, so Mabeth was Ravel in some form this whole time. Which is interesting. At least we can rest here, I guess.
Hey, Chief,
And my face lends
gotta
me
get ready
strength.
with this, all right? This party is candle at both ends, if you know what I mean.
Alright. Sigil returned. So now I feel like we can sneak back into the mortuary.
I'm gone.
I think
I'm
the
gone.
guy outside the mortuary can get us in. Not sure if he requires gold or what was it. Okay. The hive. I think that's the one we're looking for there. Yeah, you. Hawks, I think he can get us in. You see Pox hunched by the mortuary gate. She doesn't seem to have moved since the last time you spoke. Pox, I have some more questions for you. Can you smuggle me into the mortuary? Hi, only debtor or dustman go in the gate, they do. You want Pox make you a debtor again? Yeah, sure, make me a debtor. I need to get in the mortuary. Pox unpeels his arms from his robes, revealing a rusted dagger in each of his rash, splotched hands. With a blur, the blade cut 2 lines across your throat, and your vision fades to black. I mean, I guess we could have just died anyway.
Mortuary.
I love how our party teleports to us, though, every time. Okay. We are in the mortuary. So, Trials the Betrayer gave me the key to the Fortress of Regrets. The portal lies somewhere in the mortuary. I can locate it by keeping a regret fresh in my mind, and it will chill me as I draw near. Once in front of the portal, I must tear a scrap of my skin from my body and inscribe a regret on it with blood drawn from my left index finger. I feel like it's something if we wander around enough, we're gonna just kind of find it.
I'm gone.
I don't see it being hidden. Is it really just like right here? There's something about the arch in front of you. Something hauntingly familiar. A bone-numbing chill blankets the air between these 2 black pillars, as if the arch itself bordered on some other colder space. For some reason, you know this is the portal to the Fortress of Regrets. Now all you need to do is open it. So they literally put it right here. It's somewhere in the mortuary. They put it somewhere in the mortuary. Who could possibly figure out where? Well, here it is. At the very place that you always end up in the mortuary. Grit your teeth and peel the skin from your left forearm. Delicious. You clench your teeth and dig your fingernails into your left forearm. With a dry, tearing sound, you peel off a strip of skin. The chill between the pillars becomes stronger, almost hungering, as if the portal has opened a crack. Examine the skin. The scrap of skin has been peeled from the back of your left forearm. Its scarred, gray surface reminds you of a zombie's hide. It feels more like a piece of cured leather than a strip of skin. Prick your left index finger and inscribe a regret on the scrap of flesh with your blood. That's what we need to do. You prick the tip of your index finger before the wound can heal. You squeeze forth several drops of blood as you prepare to scrawl your regret. A series of images float across your mind. Okay, so what regret to pick? I regret what happened to my companions. I regret my actions. I regret my past. I regret events that have led up to this point. I don't think I've done anything egregious to my companions. I had plenty of opportunities to do so, but I didn't do anything particularly terrible. I don't think. I regret my actions. I mean, there are some things here and there. I regret my past. I regret events that have led up to this point. I know, like, some things I've learned about my past lives have been disturbing, but I feel so disconnected from them. It's almost like the other version of me wasn't really myself, like, wouldn't have made the choices that I have made. Feels weird to regret things that feel like they're almost done by a different person. I'm gonna say regret my actions. Whisper the words to yourself, but the regret echoes through your mind. I regret having to slay Ravel. I wandered all over the plains when the damn portal was right here when I first woke up. I mean, I do regret that. Is that my deepest regret? Think of another regret. Think of another regret. In the few moments you spent thinking, the cut on your finger has healed completely. You are forced to reopen the tip of your finger and squeeze forth some more blood. As you prepare to scroll your regret, a series of images flash across your mind. Regret my past. I regret ever asking to become immortal. I regret Finn Adline's murder. If I hadn't become immortal, the paranoid incarnation of mine never would have killed him. The damage my previous incarnations have done to themselves and to others, that's certainly something. The deaths I've caused here and across the multiverse. I do regret the damage my previous incarnations have done to themselves and to others. I feel disconnected from it, but I mean that is the heavy one, man. Let's try it. You scrawl the regret onto the scrap of flesh, but your rapid healing forces you to stop often to reopen the cut on your finger and squeeze forth more blood. Several moments later you have finished, your blood glistening on the scrap of skin. Combination of your flesh, your blood, and your regret. Watch the blood dry. As you watch the bloody regret dry, a wave of cold washes over you. You look up. The black pillar to either side of the arch are glowing softly. Motes of misty blue light drifting from their sides to form a shimmering curtain between them. Beyond the curtain, you can barely make out a weathered stone causeway leading into darkness. Is everybody ready? I am yours till death comes for us both. I see, Fall from Grace. I have come this far, and it would be rude of me to retire before the final hour. She smiles slightly. Even if you were to ask politely, I would not permit it. It seems I have no choice then. Anna? Anna glares at Fall from Grace, then turns to you, fires in her eyes. If she goes, I'll go, so I will. I'll not turn stag on you here, I won't. Very well. Dakin, are you with me? Your path is mine. Mort, you ready? Mort hesitates, glances at the portal, glances at you, glances at the portal again, gives a rattling sigh. Look, I'm not gonna say too much here, but well, there's something I need to tell you. What is it, Mort? Well, it's about where we're going, or actually where we've been. Where we've been? What are you talking about? It's so subtle you almost miss it. Dakin's blade flickers, the edge dulling. As you glance at him, his hands drop to his sides as if he is preparing for battle. This isn't the first time we've been through this, you see? We've been to this Fortress of Regrets before. Though I didn't know it back then. You didn't know? How is that possible? So from the very start, you could have told me where the portal was, what the portal key is, why I am immortal, what happened to my mortality, and the fact that in this fortress, that it's all in the fortress? Mort, I'll kill you. I mean, I don't want to try and murder the skull, but this is not looking good. Mort, I expect an explanation. No more lies or deception. Not now. It's hard to explain until you've been there. Besides, you didn't know the other you. He wasn't exactly the kind of basher to share the chant with us. I mean, I knew he was looking for some place, but I didn't know why, where it was, or what it was, so I couldn't say anything to you, because I didn't know anything at all. I just know what happened when we got there. And what happened? Well, we went to this fortress. Even before we landed foot in the place, we're all split up, fighting for our lives. He shudders. So the first thing I want to tell you is if you're determined to go through with this, there's a good chance that anybody who goes through that portal is going to end up somewhere far away from everybody else. Thing is, even split up, we may be your only hope. And why do you say that? Because whatever was waiting in that fortress for you, Chief, it already defeated you once. To this day, I don't know how you managed to survive, but if you fall again, you're going to need someone there to pull you out of the fortress. Mort, I need you to tell me everything you can about the fortress. It's important. Hey, Jagger. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. This fortress of regrets, it stretches on for leagues, Chief. It's a fortress, but it feels more like a plane in itself. All stone, all darkness, and shadows everywhere. Shadows. We go there, and we better be prepared. What happened when we first went there? Chief, I don't know what happened to you, but I know what happened to me. I spend my time running from vault to vault, those shadows crawling all over me, trying to bring me down. Then I just suddenly, well, we were out. Like someone had pulled us back. I see. Is there anything else you can tell me? I can't tell you any more, Chief. Except we're bound to be divided as soon as we arrive. It's a huge place, and it's crawling with shadows. And somewhere in that fortress is something more powerful than any of us. There's nothing more to say. Are you sure? This may be the last time we have a chance to speak to one another. Well, Mort pauses. Yeah, there's one other thing you should know. And you... I knew before the you that led us here. He wasn't like you at all. What do you mean? The other you? He didn't care very much for anybody. For anyone. We could have all died in the fortress and he wouldn't have blinked. So I just wanted you to hold on to your differences. Because, well, I like this you better. A lot better. That's not all you want to say, is it? No. Mort pauses. There's one other thing. I may not have liked that other you very much, but he was one smart basher. The smartest basher I've ever known. He always had every angle covered. If he died at the fortress, that means, well... You don't think I can succeed, do you? No. Mort shakes his head. It's not that, Chief. Because it's not always who's smartest or who's the most powerful. Or who's the toughest. Sometimes it comes down to who you are and what you really want. I mean, once you wanted to become immortal, but in the end, is that really what you wanted? Just be sure of what you want this time, is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Look, Mort, we haven't really talked about this, but you know you don't have to come with me to this place, right? Well, I understand if you don't want to. Yeah, I know, Chief, and I can't lie to you. I don't want to go, but I will. Just know that once we step through that portal, it isn't going to be just about you anymore. This is our lives we're playing with. We don't get back up when we die. You lost the fight. Sleep calls. No worries, demonic. You sleep well. Rest up for the next adventure. We'll see you soon. Then why are you... It's because of what Ravel said in the maze. Grace's voice is soft. So soft you almost missed it. Isn't it, Mort? What Ravel said in the maze. She said you draw people who suffer to you, like a lodestone. Mort shakes his head. Maybe it's because you've been suffering all this time. Maybe when you end up settling things, maybe we'll know a bit of peace too. Maybe. Maybe so. Then are you with me, Mort? Why not, Chief? Mort shakes his head. I mean, we've gone to every other horrible plane in the multiverse I can think of. Why not take that extra step over the cliff? Gives a rattling sigh. Are you ready? Because if you're not... Can you tell me again what you know of what's beyond the portal? I'm ready, Mort. There's nothing more I can do to prepare myself. Are you with me? So, it seems like we're going to be split up. That's going to be interesting. Does that mean that... Let's prepare some more first. Prepare some more first.
I feel stronger.
Skills have increased.
Everybody just leveled up. Okay, let's level up. Do we want strength? Yeah, sure, why not? Or what is going to serve me better here? Maybe intelligence. Let's try that. Okay. So I have this feeling, since we're going to be separated, I want to take useful items like crunchity candy. No, someone else take the rat charm. Kester's legacy. I don't need that. Eyeballs. Skin of regrets. At least we've made it already, so we can just kind of be done with that. Take the heart charm. Silver bracelet. Silver bracelet. Yeah, I mean, Celestial Host. Let him have the scrolls. He's not a spellcaster, but if he has the scrolls, he'll have some things to fall back on. His inventory is full though. Oh no! Send the silver bracelet out. Ragged note from Farad. That can go to Anna, since that was her dad. Minor note. I don't even know what that is. I don't care. Identify. Forget it. Okay. Give me some more scrolls, man. Critical wounds. There we go. I think that's portal time? Question mark? I think. Oh, we can't do question marks. Well, let's say it with definition. With confidence. Okay, can we now use the portal?
All right.
Do I have to use this for my inventory? Nope. Okay.
I'm gone.
Leave and then
I'm
come back. Oh man. Do I have to talk to Mort again? Actually, hold up just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. So why can't we go through the portal again? You have to like go out and then come back in? How does this work?
Done.
Or do I have to talk to Port?
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
Checking if you're still with me, man. Weird. Okay.
Done.
Portal is supposedly like right here, right?
Done.
And then it's now gone. I just wanted to amalgamate our inventories. I'm ready to go now. You serious? That's so weird.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna leave the room. Then I'm gonna go back. Okay, here we go. There we go. Everybody ready? Yes. Yeah, they're all just gonna say the same thing.
I'm
Wait,
gone.
did I say the wrong thing? Fuck. Let's try this again. Crying out loud. Why is everybody stuck on each other? Come
Done.
on. There we go. Everybody ready? Yes, yes, yes. Mort. I'm ready, let's go. Well, Mort glances at the shimmering blue curtain and gives another rattling sigh. Sure, let's go. I mean, any place else has gotta be better than rattling our bone box in the mortuary, right? Alright then. Let's go! Here we go. The negative material plane. Ooh. The Fortress of Regrets. Is this like the last area? Is this like a close to last area? I don't know. Yeah, okay, we are on our own. As I suspected, everything we brought with us. Oh yeah, we can't use scrolls. What was I thinking? That's silly. Well, at least we saved if we need the other stuff, but I don't think we need any more of the other stuff anyways. Okay. What next?
I'm gone.
What awaits us here? That was cool. Oh, Ignis. You okay now?
Power is here.
Ah, the sorcerer. I have need of you. There are creatures that must die.
Oh. So Ignis is going to be used for something? Makes me wonder. Maybe... I didn't even check the alignment of all of my party members as well. I wonder if that comes into play at all. These multifaceted globes seem to be drawn in even the tiniest amount of light and hold a prisoner. Okay, how big is this map? That was the arrival point. Oh, hello, friend. We got a bunch of shadow creatures. Okay.
All right.
I'm sure they're fine. You're not gonna attack me, right? Of course you are.
I'm
of course
gone.
you will. Good thing I'm immortal, right?
I'm hurt.
Look at that.
Let it end like this. Oh, feel all stiff.
Where am I now? Oh. So that's the entrance to the fortress. Where the hell are we now?
Done.
It's her. We meet again. Before you is the ghostly form of Dayanara. Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. She is standing at the edge of the black stone causeway, staring out into the emptiness of the plain. Dayanara? My love, you should not be here. You must leave at once. Dayanara, what is this place? Is this the fortress? This is the fortress of regret. It is the place that holds the moment of my death prisoner, and I may not stray far from its halls. If you can find a way back to Sigil, you must. If you stay here, my love, you will die. I am immortal, Dayanara. I don't think I have much to worry about even here. She shakes her head. No, my love. There is something about this fortress. The shell that surrounds it cuts it off from the rest of the plains. It is that shell that acts as a barrier to your immortality. A shell? The pillar told me that when I die, another dies in my place. And if I can't find someone to die for me, then if you die in this place, it is the end, for there is nothing that lives here. So you must be careful. Return back to Sigil and leave this cursed place. But my allies are here. That means they are inside this shell. What happens to them if I die? My love, if you have brought anything that lives with you to this place, then it is in terrible danger, both from the shadows and from you. Should you die here, your immortality will hunt for the closest living thing in the fortress, and that is the one that shall die in your place. You must leave here now. I can't go back. So can you tell me anything else that might be helpful? What awaits inside the fortress? There is no natural darkness within the fortress, my love. Only the shades of those who have died in your place. The energies of this plane feed them, and their hatred for you is beyond all reason. They will not permit you to leave. She throws a glance at the walls of the fortress. Do not enter, I beg you. But my allies are in there. I cannot leave them. Do you have any idea where they might be? If you brought others, then they were cast from you when you arrived. It is the nature of this place to divide the living things, then kill them. She looks distraught. The fortress is a thing of many miles. Finding your friends here will be difficult. I have to find them. There is no choice in the matter.
Updated my journal.
Very well, my love. If you intend to go on, you must know this. Past the entrance of the fortress is a great antechamber with countless shadows. You must move swiftly and not let them gather about you, or you shall surely be slain. One thing more. Dayanara pauses, as if trying to catch a fleeting memory. Within each chamber are great clocks. Voice becomes steadier, more certain. Clocks which you spoke of once as having been the key to you escaping that chamber. When you were trapped here once before, she looks at you. I know I cannot stay you from your course, my love. I shall watch for you and help if I can. You have my thanks, Diana. I must go. Okay, so if we die in any of the chambers,
Done.
it would appear that our companions will start to die, and I wonder if we've already lost one since we died. Well, we'll find out. So something to do with clocks, etc., etc., etc. Clocks. etc., etc. We'll find out.
This is it.
This is it.
Done.
Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break for dinner. I was originally planning on playing some Thief tonight, but I feel, well, I'll get a read on it. I'll get a read on it during my break. I'm not gonna break for a full hour, probably like 25 minutes, and I'll be back. But if my research indicates that we are close to the end of this game, we will try to finish this up tonight. And, you know, if we have some time left over, we'll dive back into the Thief mission, the Black Parade. That's the plan. But yes, we'll be back here soon in about 25 minutes, so stay tuned. Take it nice and easy. Be back soon. And we're back. Don't worry, don't worry. We got some more Planescape Torment coming right back at us. I think we're coming close to the end of this, folks. Pretty excited. I was like considering, oh, should I move on, leave it for next week? But like this, from what I understand, is the final section of the game. So if we can find our way through it, we'll see where this is all going. And I have so little memory. I just remember this being one of the more story-y games of my life. And at a certain time, like, man, I was like, whoa, like nobody's doing stories like this. And it still holds up for that. But I can't remember the specifics, and I want to kind of see how this wraps up, because I don't remember. So, we know now that we don't want to die. That's for certain. We don't want to die.
Done.
That's where we arrive, and we want to get to the entrance of the fortress. Hard to tell exactly in this
I'm gone.
pre-rendered background exactly what is usable space.
I'm gone. Done.
Oh, what's that? Ah, okay. So we're in it now. So this is the fortress interior. What happens if we go up these stairs?
I'm
I
gone.
don't want the shadows to gather against us. Okay, there's one. Can we examine this thing?
I'm gone.
This huge clock looks like it is partially melted in the black stone surrounding it. The ground, it has been disturbed, as if someone walked on it recently, perhaps in the last few years. There's something crudely scratched on the clock face, so you suddenly feel a strange crawling sensation worming its way through the back of your skull. You know what's written on the clock is a message to you, from you. Examine your writing then.
Updated my journal.
The message carved on the clock face looks like it was carved with a dagger. Run. Doors are lies. Use cannons. Then portal. Wait, what? Looks like the message was written in some haste. Following the message is a crude arrow pointing in the opposite direction as the long hand on the clock. Thanks for the advice. Okay, the shadows are here. Is there anything else around here? So we can't let them kind of gang up on us. What's this? Can we see that? Okay, this ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machine is covered in dust, except for the strange panel with levers at the front of it. Oddly enough, the ground around the panel is disturbed, as if someone walked there recently, perhaps in the last few years. Examine. The panels has a series of gears and levers. Beneath each one are a series of scratch marks that look like they were hastily carved there with a dagger. Some bear no marks. Others bear a single slash beneath them, and one has an X. Without knowing why, you know the X lever will somehow help you leave this place. Is that because I have a wisdom bonus that will reveal to me? Because that's like good intuition. All around good intuition. Pull the lever marked with X.
Updated my journal.
Gives way easily beneath your touch. and to your surprise disintegrates into mist, then spreads to your hand, which also begins to fade. Then your arm, then you are overcome with dizziness, and the walls are fading out around you. What? What are we doing here? Fall from grace, what's going on?
It's difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here. This is not a place meant for the living.
You okay?
Ah, the Tanari.
So, you are the spider that lies at the center of it all. I have many questions that you could answer. Your goals in this matter have not been entirely clear. My goals are not for you to know, fallen Tanari. My indulgence is all that keeps our black heart beating in your chest. You may leave with your life now if you will. My heart is neither black nor dare I fear for my life. My companions, my friends, are here in your fortress. I shall not leave until we are rejoined and the man we follow has resolved this matter to a satisfactory conclusion. There is no satisfactory conclusion to this fool's errand. You will leave this place. You shall leave your undying companion here. Fear not for his life. The only price he shall pay is the loss of memory. As gracious as your offer is, I must refuse your offer to abandon my friends. As for the small price he will pay at your hands, it is the equivalent of death to him. I have traveled with this man for some time, and there are many things I do not wish for him to forget. He will forget. It is his fate to remain ignorant. He will forget you, Tanari, just as he has forgotten all who have walked the path of misery with him. He exists to die, forget, and die again. He is nothing. That is your judgment. The fact remains that I do not wish for him to forget me, nor all that he has struggled for to reach this place. He has suffered much, and I find my sympathies lie with him rather than this arrogant creature that postures before me and fights as a coward fights, preferring to kill from a distance where his opponents cannot reach him. You shall torment him no more, Tanari. Perhaps you doubt my powers here. In this place, a demonstration may silence your doubt.
You have done enough harm. Prepare yourself.
You are nothing. I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
Oh shit. Epic battle. Oh fuck. That makes me sad.
Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
Okay, let's well, let's get out of here. Where are we now? We're all the way over there. How did we get there? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Alright, run this way. Okay, we got these multifaceted globes seem to draw even the tiniest amount of light and hold it prisoner. Interesting.
Alright.
We're gonna have shadows coming at us from all directions. Okay, allow me to leave, please. I don't want any more companions to die. This huge clock looks as it is partially melted into black stone surrounding it. Like the other clocks with the message, however, this clock bears no messages or marks. Apparently your previous incarnation never came across this one. Forget that one then, I guess. For now. Should I dismiss it as of no consequence? Okay, this will bring us back down here. Since we're heading down the stairwell.
All right.
Oh, that's where they got me the first time. There's a lot of them gathered there. What's this thing? A pulsating spectral light comes from the pool. What would just happen? Did they freeze me? Can they do that? Seems unfair. What is that status? Current state helpless. Come on now. They can put me into a helpless state. I am ZZZing? No. Please no. That's not fair. Okay, it looks like going down this way is not fruitful. That is not an exit. As soon as we're able, we should leave upwards, I guess. I think we're going to be surrounded, though. No! God damn it. Okay, one of our companions is going to die because of that, apparently.
Feel all stiff.
That sucks. What happens if I load back? Where was our last save? Okay, he's back here. Certainly don't want to see any more companions die. Was that, did like Fall from Grace die because of what had happened? It certainly seems like this mechanism was integral.
Updated my journal.
Can we prevent this from happening?
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here. This is not a place meant for the living.
Ah, the Tanari.
We'll go through this again. So basically, yeah, she's loyal to the end. It's pretty nice. Considering, you know, we didn't meet her that long ago. It's actually pretty flattering.
You have done enough harm. Prepare yourself.
You are nothing. I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
Shows where this fight is rigged in some way. Hey-oh! They're done. What's up?
This is it.
Okay, get out of here. Okay. We're gonna run this way. We need to find some more of those levers, I think. Oh, is this one? Okay. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machine is covered in dust, except for the strange panel with levers at the front of it. Oddly enough, the ground around the panel is disturbed as if someone walked there recently. Alright. Hunt for the panel, then the lever marked with an X. find the X-marked lever and pull it. It gives way easily beneath your touch, then disintegrates into mist. Take a deep breath and a wave of dizziness overtakes you again as the walls fade around you. Where am I going, Nat? Nat? Anna? Is she gonna die too? Hopefully not.
So cold here.
She's probably even weaker than Fall from Grace, so... I don't
The
know.
fiendling girl.
Where is the one who brought you here? In a place where you'll never find him. If you think you'd be taking him, you'll be needing it to get through me first. Your words have passions and strength, and precious little reason. And if it gives me strength to gut you, I don't care. And the transcendent one says, curious. Your reason for following in here is becoming clear. Enough of your chattering. If it's a fight you want, then come. Could it be that you somehow perceive yourself as special in his eyes? If you're gonna try and get past me, then you'll go on and do it. Fiendling, I have watched the one you follow across many lifetimes. I know his heart, and I know there have been countless others who have felt the passion for him. Of them all, you are certainly the least. You are a thing, bastardized by your parents and the plains. Shut your bone box, you hear me? Shut your... Answer me this, and you will know silence, child. Does the one you follow matter to you?
He matters more to me than my life.
Then die.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry, Fall from Grace. I can't save anybody. Can't save anybody. Okay, where are we now? We teleport again. Okay, we're on that side. I remember this. Okay. Wonder how many more of those machines there are. This looks like it could be a path, but it's not. I think we're going up. I don't know for sure though. We're getting close to the end, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? There we go. Yeah, we don't want them to get too close, and we don't want them to like put us to sleep or what have we. Yeah, there it is. Exactly what we didn't want to happen. How do we prevent that? Like, seems like a little bit of bullshit. Shit. Okay.
Oh, feel all stiff.
Okay, so our companions are like dying anyways. What is with that? Like every time I die,
Right.
supposedly it'll take a life that is in
I'm
this
gone.
realm with us. But people are dying anyways. I don't understand. I don't quite understand just yet, but I think we should go up. It's that anyways. We got more shadow dudes. Been up here, we went over here. I think that maybe, just maybe. Ah, there's a machine. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machines are covered in dust, except for the strange panel with levers. At further panel, then the lever marked with X. We quickly find the X-marked lever and pull it. It gives way easily beneath your touch. Then it disintegrates into mist. Okay, where am I going? Where? Where are we going?
Shadows.
No, not Daku. He's such a badass.
Ah, the Githzerai. I remember him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
So be it.
Okay, where are we now? We're on this end. There's another machine here. I have a feeling we still have to go north. Not going there. Okay.
Done.
I hate that they can kind of like paralyze you. That's a dirty trick. I guess you gotta avoid any contact as much as you can. Okay, is that where we're going up here, aren't we? The big staircase. Cannot save. Cannot save. What's that? I'll see. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. One of the machines is sort of blood dust. Seems like someone's been around recently. Okay, X marks the spot. We pull the lever turns the mist.
Updated my journal.
In the distance you hear a roaring sound as if something just opened. And a howling wind is rushing through the vaults. As you try and figure out where the sound is coming from, you suddenly realize you are disintegrating and becoming part of the wind. Now what's happening?
Weapons. I'm hurt.
Okay. Use that. Where are we now? Ah! It's terrifying. The specters are twisting, turning our own reality against us. Okay, I'm up here. Okay, I see where we are now. Okay, let's head down here. See if that works.
I'm hurt.
Aww.
Don't let it end like this.
I don't want it to end like that.
Feels like I've been done.
Okay. So we hit a bunch of levers. I think those are the levers we needed to hit. Then I don't know anything for sure. Feel like the center archway
All right.
should have a portal or something, but maybe not. Okay, you guys suck. Leave me alone.
All right.
There does not seem to be any use fighting them. Not really. Okay, he said it sounded like something opened. So, normally that would lead me to believe that, or maybe it's the thing over here.
Done.
Maybe that opened. I was heading back to see if there was anything else up here. But, oh, there is a portal here. Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay, go right for the portal, dude. I think that's what you gotta do. Get? No, you're surrounded by them again. Right in the portal. Whee! Ignis. It seemed like, yeah, in the cutscene, it seemed to think like the main bad guy knew Ignis, and that worries me a little bit. Okay, what's this? I'll save it. Don't have a lot of health, so I don't know.
Set fire to the blaze.
This huge crystal radiates a pulsating spectral light as it hovers above the crater in the middle of the room. The rhythm of its pulses reminds you of a heartbeat, but slow and sickly. Light from the crystal touches the edges of the room like fingers, each ray of light casting a glow on the ruined faces of the statues surrounding it. Let's touch it. Why not? As you touch the crystal, there is a flash of heat, an orange-white light, and you whip your hand back. The crystal burns like the heat from Ignis's flames. From within the crystal, the sickly white-blue light dances and flickers like fire. Looks like I'll have to put you in the dead book first, Ignis. Ah, okay, so this is the thing. You have to basically... Why do I have the feeling he's more powerful than he was when he was in my party? I'm gonna use these things. I don't know if it's gonna help at all. What do I gotta lose at this point?
I'm hurt.
Yeah, we're like gonna die. Shit, man.
Life shall be as torches.
Is there any way for us to like regain health? I guess if we die, we'll go back. But yeah, all these scrolls that I thought I could use, not really helping. Crunchity candy, sure. Use that. Do some crunchity candy.
Done. Don't let it end like this.
Luckily, we're immortal.
Worse than last time.
Alright. Luckily, we're immortal.
Alright.
Would have liked to have not died, but well, death seems to be the trend here, the theme. Our companions are dying. We actually want to die for real in this game because we're immortal, and not dying kind of sucks after a while.
I'm gone.
Hey, what just happened? What just happened? I can't move. Or I can move. Okay. I think somebody cast something and... Intense. Intense. You want to stare into my soul, don't you? Run, Nameless one. No, he got caught by the fucking thing. You get a cluster of those and you're fucked.
Feels like I've been through a shredder.
Shredder. That's pretty intense.
All right.
He was pretty, yeah, Shredder was a pretty bad dude.
Done.
The Ninja Turtles didn't like him very much. Okay. This time.
All right.
You think we can go up the left?
Done.
What are our chances here? We slipped by them a little bit. But now there is a lot of them gathered right here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get them over there if you can. Get them over there and then die. You were disappointed with the shredder they made in the movie? Aw, man. Wasn't like the cartoon at all. Damn. Yeah, the cartoon, yeah, I remember there were some differences. I haven't seen the newest movie. I've heard people like it. It's like sort of animated stuff.
Don't let it end.
But
like
it got a bit of hype.
Oh.
Ninja Turtles has kind of been trying to find itself for a little while now. I hope Ninja Turtles does.
I'm gone.
I hope Ninja Turtles finds itself. 'Cause that would make me happy. Okay, so now, okay. What happens if, okay, I save here. Can we rest here? It's too dangerous to rest here. That kind of tracks. So, yeah.
Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Still a cool movie? Yeah.
Alright.
I love the old Ninja Turtle movies anyways, yeah, for sure. Are you kidding me, man?
I'm hurt. Don't let it end like this.
I don't want it to end like this. I'm just not doing it
Feels
right.
like I've been strained through someone's bowels.
Yeah, I can't even imagine what that would feel like, straining through someone's bowels. Okay.
Alright.
I thought I drew them all to one side, but they are like all right up by the portal. Like all of them. It's not good. It's not good.
Alright.
Can we... Oh my fuck. This is way too early. They will paralyze us. Or kill us.
Let it end like this. Feels like I've been through a shredder.
Just do it better. I think I have the original Ninja Turtles on VHS actually. Somewhere. I don't even own a VCR anymore, which is like, whoa, why don't I own a VCR? I had one for a long time actually. Before they got cool again.
I'm gone.
It's now that they're cool again, I don't have one, but like back when it was like, why do you still have a VCR? I had a VCR at that time. Go, man, go! Okay, can you save here? You can.
Alright.
Flames will consume you.
What kinds of shit can we do here? We were never really good against magic people, just like straight on fighting them, but like we'll chip away at them. That is our true strength. Yeah, don't forget to rewind the tape. That's classic. That is classic. It's funny, like even trying to think that was a thing that you'd have to remember to do after every time. Hammer. Heart grinder. Wait, am I not using heart grinder? Why am I not using heart grinder? That is so weird. Maybe when I died it switched out. We are in a melee confrontation now. That bodes well for us. Yeah, he can't get a spell off if we hit him hard enough each time, so that's good. That's good. Since we've closed the gap. His strength lies in his spells.
Damn.
Every time he tries to cast a spell, we interrupt him.
Damn.
Fantastic. I tell you, the Ignis that was in our party just a short while ago was not this strong. Might as well mix it up. Here. Use this thing.
All right. Die.
Beautiful hit.
This is it. Damn.
I feel like I'll outlast him, but I don't know. Oh, those epic Infinity Engine fights. If you don't have a full party, it isn't quite that interesting.
Damn.
The fun lies in the strategy between coordinating all your party members, but one-on-one it's just like sort of sit and watch them go back and forth. Ah! Yay, we killed Ignis, everybody! Flippin'! Well, that added some excitement. Okay, Ignis. Hey-oh! Alright. This might be a statue of you, but the face is a ruined mass, and you can't be certain.
This is it.
This also looks like a statue of you, staring at the center of the room with a disdainful expression. Oh.
I'm gone. Done.
Looks like a statue of you. One hand is clutching its right shoulder as if wounded. Oh, interesting. Tell me about this one. Statue of you, it's holding its hand over its heart, and its mouth is open as if...
Done.
As if... making a speech. Its arms are crossed, and it glares straight ahead. Alright. Save. Okay, can we go through... Can we use this thing now?
Right.
Now that Ignis is gone? This huge crystal radiates a pulsating spectral light as it hovers above the crater in the middle of the room. The rhythm of its pulses reminds you of a heartbeat, but slow and sickly. Light from the crystal touches the edges of the room like fingers, each ray of light casting a glow on the ruined faces of the statues surrounding it. I mean, I'm not gonna not touch the crystal. Let's just put it that way. There's a moment of dizziness as you touch the crystal, then a slow chill passes through your body, and you discover that your muscles have locked, your hand frozen to the crystal's surface. There's a moment of silence, and then sharp pains splinter through your body like fractures. You feel as if your very being has been turned to ice, then shattered. Oh fuck. All in darkness then, I guess. Did this happen to all of you? All of me? Hello, all of me. Where did you come from? He has awakened. Finally, I thought I would die again waiting for him to rise. Perhaps you will still die. Never forget I watch you thieves, you killers. Killers, all three of you. I have a care how you speak to me, you deranged wreck. He was fortunate to reach here with all those traps you scattered throughout the plains. I swear, if I could have crossed the years to put you out of your misery, The two of you, be silent. Let us make sure he is all right and save the arguments for later. Who are all of you? By the hells, he's lost his memories. Damnation! He's useless to us now. Calm yourself. He's only disoriented, as we were all. Give him a moment to get his bearings. You are all thieves wearing my body, and you will give it back. I am at the limits of my patience with your howling. Be silent, or this arguing avails us nothing. Give him space. Leave him be. Time is no longer in our favor. I will not stand here and squander another moment while our adversary is no doubt hunting for us. We waited long enough for him to awaken. I will speak to him now. The man before you resembles you, but he carries himself more like a force than a man. His eyes are watching you carefully. As you study him, you feel him studying you. So it has come to this. Who are you? I will not surrender my name to you or any man. The man's voice is rough like yours, and it rings strangely in your ears. As for who I am, you should be asking yourself that. You are one of my incarnations. You made it here with my clues to guide you. So, we are separate incarnations? How is that possible? The incarnation is silent for a moment, then his expression changes to contempt. If there is anything I have hated about you, it is your countless questions, your desperate fumbling for meaning and answers. The man's voice is like a hatchet, and anger flickers across his features. The time for questions is past. Now you will listen to me. I was the first to breach the fortress, and whatever it is that awaits us here was somehow able to defeat me. It will not best me a second time. You sound as if you intend to fight whatever it is that lurks here. The man gives you a strange look and studies you. Of course, that's the only reason we're speaking now. I'll need you to be the shell, but your mind must be my mind. Do you understand me? You mean you intend to possess me?
Updated my journal.
Yes. He glances around at the spiked walls, then turns back to face you. We cannot leave this place in pieces. Only one may leave. What are you talking about? You must surrender your will to me, your knowledge and skills. Whatever little you've managed to accumulate in your life may prove useful. He sizes you up again. It ultimately will be but a fraction of my power, but it might have its uses. And what if I choose not to surrender my will to you? How do I surrender my will? And yet you came here previously and were defeated. What's that about? You think you're so good? If you're one of my incarnations, then I have questions for you. Let's start with some questions. I will indulge you, but only for a little while longer. So you are the one who led Dayanara to her death. The man's eyes narrow. What of it? All of it was done with a purpose. Why did Dayanara have to die? Dayanara. That girl had little sense of the planes in her, and that was what I needed her for. You see, the dustmen have it right. Sometimes when you feel too much passion, you cling too tightly to life to let go, and neither did Dayanara as I had hoped she would. That woman! What ghost? That ghost? The hunched man's eyes well up in fury, and spittle flies from his mouth. She tormented me for years, pursuing me, hating me, and you were the one that killed her? The incarnation barely even glances at the howling one, and merely sneers. You blaming me for anything is laughable. He turns back to you. It wasn't out of malice, though she did become tiresome. It's just that when I arrived in the fortress, I didn't intend to stay. I just wanted to get in, sacrifice her, and then get out. The third incarnation speaks softly, but he sounds pained. Why did you do such a terrible thing? I needed someone to be my eyes here on the negative material plane, to serve as a scout and try and find out who my killer was. Only the dead can survive here for long, so Dayanara had to be sacrificed. so that she could become something other than she was. A tricky business, but it worked. She helped you, didn't she? Perhaps it was the right thing to do, because she did help me. Yeah, but you didn't have to kill her, man. I don't wish to discuss this any further. There are other things I would know. You didn't have to kill her, man. Let me just say that plain and simple. There was always another way. There's always another way. He looks at you silently for a moment, then his sneer returns. And that is why you will be defeated if you confront our killer. It is necessary. You are weak. You do not see that some things are necessary. That wasn't necessary. It was convenient for you. You should have looked for other solutions. You dare call me weak? You orchestrated all these grand plans for defeating this invisible enemy. You got your ass handed to you anyways, and some poor girl was murdered because of it. Maybe if you've done your job the first time you were here, this wouldn't even be a problem. I don't like his attitude, so he kind of deserves this one. You dare lecture me! Women have always walked our path with us, whether Dayanara or Ravel or any other woman, and they have suffered, and it was always their choice. Dayanara would have died for me if I'd asked her to. There was no crime. I won't discuss this with you any further. There are other things I would know. I will indulge you for a little while longer. You built the tomb beneath Sigil, didn't you? Tell me more about that. The one with the traps? Oh, I had almost forgotten, yes. What a waste that was! The Incarnation seemed irritated. Obviously that didn't work, and it cost a lot of blood and coin too. Worthless! The second Incarnation breaks into uneven laughter, but it even more gleeful than mad. It was easy to breach that child's trap. I found it and changed it to make it harder. Change the writings. The first Incarnation frowns at the second. He looks like he is barely restraining himself from attacking the other. Yet another thing you will answer for. He turns back to you, though I suppose it doesn't matter. It was shortly after the failure of the tomb trap that I decided to carry the battle to our killer rather than wait for him to show any longer. Were you the one who pried Mort from the Pillar of Skulls? Is Mort still alive? The Incarnation stares for a moment in disbelief when he starts laughing. Ha! That piking skull couldn't be trusted farther than I could throw him, claiming he had information when he didn't. Then I had to go through the torment of prying him off the Pillar of Skulls, and he feigned ignorance once he was off of it. The Incarnation scoffs. I humored him, since he'd told me everything I needed from him. Feigned ignorance? Oh, yes. The man smiles. Once a liar, always a liar. It takes a stronger mind than the skulls to give me the laugh. What was his game? What more did he have to lie about? The Incarnation smirks. Oh, it is of no matter. Let the skull have his secrets. They are worthless to us. There are other things I would know. Let's see. How do I escape this place? Do you intend to fight whatever it is that lurks here? I intend to merge with you. I'll not merge with you. Are you responsible for the tattoos on my back? The ones I read when I woke up in the mortuary? Sure. The directions? He nods, irritated. Of course I was responsible. I knew there was a chance I might fail and lose my memories. I wanted future incarnations to benefit from some guidance, so I had the directions stitched on my back, since such things like journals, he snarls as if angry at himself, tend to be lost so easily. The directions were kind of vague, though. Are you a fool? The Incarnation looks exasperated. The directions needed to be vague. I couldn't spell out exactly what was happening to us, so I left a signpost. What do you think would have happened if a dustman had read them? Or someone even more balmy? How quickly do you think we would have been buried alive or cremated? Why Farad? Why did we need to seek out him? Farad? The Incarnation thinks for a moment. Oh yes, the Trash King, with all the tough bloods that thought I was easy prey. He smiles slightly as if recalling a pleasant memory. After only a little bloodletting, I struck a bargain with him. He would see to it that if his men found me, they would take me safely to the mortuary, and of course, I needed the eyes and hands of his men to scour the catacombs beneath Sigil for me. For the Bronze Sphere? Yes. I told Farad it was the only thing that would save his miserable life. What a sniveling little dodger he was. The Incarnation smiles back at you. You see, the old bastard was destined to end up in the Pillar of Skulls when he died. He was desperately trying to weasel out of it. So I told him that there was an item beneath Sigil that would save him from his fate if he could only find it. But it wouldn't save him. It was just something you wanted him to find. Of course! It was useless to him. One cannot dodge fate so easily. He looks at you, irritated. However, nothing motivates a man faster than telling him what he seeks will save his soul from eternal damnation. I intended to take it from him after he found it. Just that searching for it myself would have taken too long. He smiles again. Why should I do it when I could have someone else hunt for me? Actually, he ended up tricking me into finding it for him. Why was it so important? Important? Do you not know? The Incarnation becomes silent for a moment. Do you have it with you? I'm not sure I trust this guy. He's pretty schemy. He's pretty schemy. I will not reveal to you that I have it. No, it died with Farad. Out of curiosity, what did it do? It was a dead sensory stone. The Incarnation is staring through you, as if seeing something far away. Do you know what it contained? He smiles ruefully. It held the last experiences of the first of us, when we were one man and not a string of incarnations. His voice drops. If there had been some way of unlocking it, it would have been able to see inside his mind. And see why this all happened? Yes, the Incarnation's face has become somber. It is the answer I've always sought. Why this happened, why we became immortal, and I fear we shall never know. The third Incarnation interrupts. Perhaps there are no answers in such a thing. Perhaps there never was. I don't deal in the realms of perhaps and maybe. The first Incarnation sneers. I seek answers. It is what has allowed us to get this far. He looks at the third Incarnation with contempt. If we had left life in your hands, we wouldn't have a fraction of the truth we now possess. And in that truth lies power. He turns to you. You will realize that when we merge. We shall see, but first there are other things I should know. Is there anything else to know? I'm not going to reveal to him I have it. Okay, maybe I should talk. Maybe I should talk to the other ones. Can I, like, look at the sphere we have and do something with it? We'll speak again later, sir. Okay, bronze sphere. A simple bronze sphere is about a foot across, but is surprisingly light, as if hollow inside. Although its basic appearance is normal enough, The sphere somehow manages to offend the rest of your senses. The texture of the sphere, just the feel of it, gives you the impression it's an egg that is just about to burst open. Just touching it makes your skin crawl. To make matters worse, the faint smell of your rotten custard emanates from it, and it makes your eyes water. This simple bronze sphere is about a foot across, but it's surprisingly light, hollow inside. Examine. Although its basic appearance is normal enough, the sphere somehow manages to bend. We've read that. Okay. Put the sphere away then. Okay. That's practical. What about paranoid? The man before you resembles you, but his back is hunched, and he is perpetually afraid of being struck. He is watching you warily, and he hisses as you approach, his hands clenching as if wanting to strangle you. His arms are horribly gnarled and scarred, as if they had been dunked into a stream of acid, and his left arm looks like it is holding on by a thread, literally. Who are you? Know that you will not last long in this place, thief. Spittle flies from this man's mouth, and his face twists in a maddening grin. Mazes, regrets, and death are all that are here. You are wasting your time speaking to that one. His thoughts are all angles and spite, nothing more. Stop wasting time. There's so much to do. The two of us must speak of all that we need to do. Thief! The Incarnation's hands twist as if strangling the other. I will feel the bones of your neck snap beneath my fingers. Take my body back. He turns to you. Thief, you wear my body like a cloak, and you shame me. I am no thief. I stole nothing from you. You stole everything! I woke on the streets of the Ring City, and all who saw me knew me. He takes a rasping breath. All that you had done, all that you had harmed, they were waiting for me, blaming me, hurting me, until I couldn't take the voices anymore. His fingers grasp at the air, and had to make them silent. You were the one who left the trap in the sensory stone for me, weren't you? In the dodecahedron journal with the traps. He affixes you with a wary eye. It seems just looking at you is making him uncomfortable. Okay, the sensory stone trap. You would have left it for me, weren't you? Yes. He smiles low and evil. Simple trap. Trap for someone who can't die. A mind trap. It was simple to escape, actually. The smile freezes on the Incarnation's face. You lie! No, it was pathetically easy. I was able to escape it with no effort. Should I keep going down this path? This will probably anger him further. Lying thief! His eyes blaze like fires, and you watch as he clutches his left arm, then pulls the stitching at the shoulder, tearing off, unraveling.
I'm hurt.
Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that. Should have been more careful. Okay, so he's beating me with his arm right now. Yeah, we've lost all our health. Dude, can you just like calm down a minute?
Don't let it end like this.
Don't let it end like this. You've been incapacitated. You can't complete the game. Whoops. Okay, so that's the bad ending. That's the bad ending. We have found the bad ending. So don't aggravate the crazy one. GG. All right. Let's end this for real then. Let's end it for real. We we can skip through most of the dialogue now since we've actually read it. Touch the crystal. Fall into darkness. Okay, so yeah, the paranoid one is a little bit much.
Updated my journal.
So they all can possess us. The question is, which one should we take with us? Let's take the paranoid one. That sounds fun. Let me get my bearings first, then we'll talk again. The man before you resembles you, but his face seems calmer somehow. He gives a slight smile as you approach, and he nods, as if in approval. Are you all right? Who are you? Have we ever had a name? Or was it just the first of us? The man chuckles softly. Know that I am your ally in this. I, like these others, have died many deaths in your mind, and this figment is all that remains. But who are you? Ah, his smile fades as he looks at you with concern. This must be disorienting for you. Let me try and explain. I am one of your incarnations. I was once lost, now I am here again. How is that possible? I do not know. Whatever you touched within the fortress has brought pieces of yourself to the surface. He pauses for a moment, thinking. One of the others may know the means of how this came to be, but it is beyond me. If you are part of me, there are things I must know. Ask away. I've had countless lives. Why are there only 3 incarnations here? I do not know. Perhaps we are the 3 pieces that were somehow still present in your mind. Present how? Well, I do not know for sure, but I would guess that when we die, traces of the former personality may remain in your mind. And I know that sometimes we may make ourselves felt. And how? When you're about to place yourself in danger, or were close to a realization, for example. I found that I could help prod you in the right direction. So you were the crawling sensation I kept feeling in the back of my skull? I would be at a loss to describe how it felt to you, but it is possible, yes. Is there something else I should know? Came to the fortress with allies, but they've been separated from me. Then I fear your friends are already dead. The man looks pained. This place bears a hatred for the living. Alright. What was your life like? It was quiet and long, and was filled with much of the pain and the joys that one would expect in life. I served as a cartographer for a time, and I walked the plains for several years. And how did you die? In the end, as I traveled upon the fields of Bytopia, terrible shadows took on life as I lay sleeping. I died as I felt their claws upon me. They are the shades of all those that died in our place. The man looks pained. Yes, I know that now. One cannot be in the place of regrets and not feel their agony. Okay. Definitely the practical guy had more useful kind of revelations. We'll kind of run through those again because we We ticked off the paranoid one and he killed us. Okay. It's just, I think the bronze sphere is become relevant now. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through as we did and accuse him of, like, you didn't have to kill Dianara, man. That wasn't cool. Yeah, we don't need to keep discussing it, but so yeah, Ferret in the bronze sphere. I think that's the key to something here. It apparently allows us to peek at our original mind, our original self. And the practical one manipulated Ferret to try and get it for him. And Ferret was the one who manipulated us to get it for him instead. Should I let him know that we have it? Would he try to get it from me? Okay, so we at least know. Yeah, it can help us see our original self. We shall see, but first there's things I should know. Let me see, get my bearings, we'll speak again. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Save it here. Bronze sphere. What?
This is it.
What do? What happens if I tell him we have it? That's what I want to know. Okay. So you tricked me into getting it. Do I have the bronze sphere? Let's say I do. What happens then? You have it? The Incarnation's eyes flare. Then your life had some use after all. You watch his eyes flicker as if thinking, calculating. When we merge, I shall see about finding a means to unlock it. Perhaps all is not lost. No intentions of merging with you. We shall see, but first there are other things. Okay. Now that I've talked about that, can I talk about the bronze sphere with him? How do I leave this place? I do not know. I've never been here before. One of the others may possess the knowing of how to leave, but I do not. Okay, what is this? Crazy one's gotta know something. I'm no thief, man, I'm no thief. Let's not egg him on, though. The one who left a trap. But don't tell him that the trap sucked. Or was easy. Okay, you left this trap. Don't say it was simple. Okay, we'll just leave that one be. You're to blame for killing the linguist Finn, aren't you? There! He seems confused for a moment. There were many that I killed. There were many that needed to be silenced. I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, don't get crazy. What happened to your arm, man? He glances down at his arm for a moment, then looks up and smiles. It kept coming off, so I had to stitch it up again. Do you know how I can leave this place? I will never tell you, and you will never leave. It's quiet here. Peaceful. Alright, tell me more stuff. Okay, language of the Uyo. Let us speak in private, just the two of us. Since he knows the Uyo language, the others do not, presumably. Okay, as you speak the language of the Uyo, the Incarnation's eyes widen and he stares at you. After a moment of silence, he replies in the same language. Only I know the language of the Uyo. How do you know it? You are correct. You are the only one who knows the language of the Uyo. So if I know the language of the Uyo, I must be you. Interesting. He is silent, staring at you. It is these others who are not you, for they do not know the language of the Uyo. He nods slowly. I hear you. This place confuses one's perceptions. We are both you, and now we must become as one. Is this a good idea? I mean, I guess the logic here is, since we both know Uyo, we're both, like, the same, but I don't know. That's a big decision, but I think we're getting close. Okay, let's see what happens. He looks frightened. To your surprise, he reverts to normal speech, and all the inflections to his voice are gone. It is calm, level, much like your own. I no longer wish to live like this. You no longer have to. All the pain and worry and torment of your existence, I will wipe it away. You have suffered much. You were born into a world where nothing made sense, where strangers claimed they knew you. They blamed you for things you knew nothing of, and they tried to hurt you. He looks at you, and you watch as the Incarnation loses its mad gleam, and his eyes become more like your own. Yes, I will protect you now. You will know peace. But that is all you ever wanted, isn't it? The Incarnation relaxes at your words, his eyes dimming as he locks gaze with you. There is the faintest of whispers, and he falls into the black stones. With his collapse, you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your skull. Okay. Strength increased permanently, constitution increased permanently. Gained a whack load of experience. There's a flood of memories, and strength, and emotions. You steady yourself, dizzy for a moment, then your vision clears, and you are yourself once more. Okay. He's part of me now? Is that how that works? I mean that's the path we went on. Can I merge with all of them? That would be kind of cool. In order to leave, you must become part of me. Will you do so? I had a suspicion. We were not meant to exist as this, and as unnatural as our immortality is, this situation compounds it. He nods. Yes, I will merge with you again. So you know you will cease to exist? Yes, I know. Very well then. The Incarnation pauses for a moment, searching your features. Before I return to oblivion, there is something I would know. I can spare a little time for this. What do you wish to know? He studies your eyes, his expression somber. Did you live your life? The brief life that you had? In the end, was it worth it? It seemed so short. What little I experienced I enjoyed, and I do not wish to forget it. There we go. Yeah, I got another increase to wisdom. We're like the wisdom master at this point. It's crazy. He nods for a moment. You think he's going to say something, but then he collapses. The life running out of him into yours. As he falls to the black stones, you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your skull, making you shiver, and you know the Incarnation is no more.
I feel stronger.
Okay, do we have to integrate him too?
I'm gone.
He's kind of a douchebag. I guess so. The Incarnation fixes you with a stony gaze as you approach. Yeah, you led Dianara to death. You built the tomb beneath Sigil, didn't you? The one with the traps. I guess we can't. Oh, I will not merge with you. You will merge with me. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The man looks you and smiles incredulously. I surrender to no man. It is you who will be absorbed by me. I shall not fight you this day, then. There are other things I would know. I think I know enough from you. I doubt it. Do you intend to fight me on this? The man seems more amused than anything. You are no match for me. There's little point in resisting. Should I fight him? Okay, what I don't know. Okay, let me get my bearings first for a moment. Got a quick save. I have a hard save before all of this. Okay, let's yeah. You will merge with me, sir. Try me. His eyes become gray like mist, and he gives a slight smile as if in anticipation we shall see what your mind has in store. You lock gazes with him. His eyes are like stones. They start to drag you down. Try and force him to merge with you. So this is like a kind of situation. Like, I will merge. No, yes, no, yes. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I will not be absorbed. Lock gazes with him. Merge with me. I am the true Nameless One. As you swim in the corridors of his mind, the first emotion you encounter is surprise. And his eyes widen. He's not absorbing you. Your will is stronger, and it is consuming him. You feel him desperately trying to pull back, but he cannot. He is too weak, and your will blocks his retreat while drawing him deeper into your subconscious. This is the last time we shall ever speak. Return to death where you belong. He looks incredulous for a moment. When he disintegrates, and you feel a rush of knowledge pouring through you, fighting to the surface. It's almost too much to absorb at once, and you find yourself disoriented. So much knowledge, so many experiences that... And as quickly as it occurred, the rush subsides, and you steady yourself. The bits of knowledge swirl about in your mind, and you will make sense of them later. For now, only one piece of knowledge is important. That's that the Incarnation did not know how to leave this place. He lied to trick you into surrendering. Damn it.
I'm gone.
Dianara, you must help me. Before you is the ghostly form of Dianara. Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. Her eyes rest on yours, and you feel a strange, disjointed sensation, as if you are looking at several pairs of eyes at once. Dianara. My love, at last I have found you. I searched for you after you were divided by the crystal. This fortress spans hundreds of miles, and I feared you were lost to me. Your ghostly eyes take your measure, in searching your bodies for new wounds. Are you well? I think so. The crystal divided me, but I am one again. Now I am trapped here however. I suspect trapping you here was the crystal's true purpose, but it poses no barrier for one such as I. She closes her eyes. Much do my eyes see, and the halls of this fortress are well known to me. If you are trapped here, my love, I shall see to it you are set free. Where is it you wish to go? I wish to find my adversary and defeat him. I wish to go where my mortality is and recover it. I wish to speak to you for a moment and tell you how you died and why. Oh man. Now here is an interesting decision. Do we seek the path of vengeance? Do we try and seize my mortality? Or do I try to capture the memories and love that made all of this worthwhile? Oh, I'm a romantic, people. I'm a romantic. Let's go with that one. What are you speaking of? When I brought you to this fortress, it was my intention that you die here. I needed someone to remain behind so they would serve as a link to this place. I knew because you loved me so much that your love would stave off death and allow you to become a spirit. And that is why you suffer now. Yeah, we'll tell you the painful truth because you deserve no less. Dianara's face is a mask as you speak the words. I am sorry. I am sorry. Nah, I don't think it was necessary. I'm just sorry. And that's the truth. Do you love me? If you say yes, my love, then nothing that has happened matters. Though I did not know you at first, I have come to love you. Your suffering has become mine, and I have found that I will do what I can to help you. I believe he loves me. I believe it. I mean, now that we've integrated, there was the part of our character that was clearly a narcissistic ass, but the other parts of us, it was the other parts of us that I believe truly loved you. Then I will aid you, my love. Tell me how I can help you, and I shall do it. I am trapped here. Can you help me escape? If you are trapped here, my love, I shall see to it you are set free. Where is it you wish to go? Okay. So we told her the truth. Is it about facing the adversary? Well, we have to do that anyway. We need our mortality. That's why we're here. I'm not about vengeance in this moment. Where's the mortality? He may seek me out anyways. We'll see. Take me to my mortality. As you wish, my love. She stretches out her hand. Touch my hand, and the walls of the fortress shall be walls no more. Let's touch her hand. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Forgive what you have done. I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
All right. Where are we now?
All right.
Oh, are these my
I'm gone.
companions? Ah, shit. What's that? Oh, Mort's belongings. Shit. Okay, well, I guess it's everybody's belongings. We have access to all of them. Okay. So our companions are dead. That's upsetting. Can we revive them? How did I have a feeling we're going to
So you have come. Then you shall die again.
All right.
Okay, Transcendent One. All I want is my mortality.
So you have come.
You bet your
You
ass.
are unwelcome here, Broken One.
What have you done to my friends? Are you gonna make me fight them? That would really suck.
Are they dead? Yes. Unlike you, they have but one life, and they wasted it for your sake.
They died for you, as they always have. Such is the way of all mortal things. It is the fate of all that follow you. Broken One, you have forgotten much. Tony J, yeah, that voice, right? One of a kind. I can't even consider trying to emulate that voice. I don't think it's humanly possible. I can't do that. It's majestic. Why did you do it? They tried to harm me. Here of all places. I defended myself. In so doing, mortality claimed them. Their deaths were by their own hands. I gave them the opportunity to depart this place, but they seemed determined to help you, despite the cost to themselves. So you killed them. The tiefling girl was especially fierce in your defense. Her feelings for you burned brighter than Elysium's fires. And the Tanari, she was quite strong. Her tolerance for pain would have shamed the Betezu themselves. I took no pleasure in their deaths. Then why did you do it? It was not my will. It was not when I brought them here. It was not I that brought them here. All of them had a choice, and they chose to die for you. Has always been the way of all that follow you, for they are tormented souls seeking a release, but they know not why. You have forgotten this, and you shall again. I know you for what you are. You are my mortality. Your armor is twisted like tree branches. Such things speak of Ravel's magics. Yes, I am that which was split from you by the hag's power. I am that which walks with all life. My voice is a death rattle, a last breath in the throat, the whisper of a dying man. I have been freed from the prison of your flesh. Freed from me? The moment I was split from your cancerous shell, I knew life. I knew freedom. I shall not surrender it to you. We were not meant to be separated, and the planes have suffered because of our separation. You know nothing of meaning and separation. Before your memory dies again, know that we were never meant to be as one. This shall be the last time you and I speak, Broken One. And there is something I would know, Spirit. I have traveled far, and there are many questions you can answer. I will indulge you this one last time. Then this fortress shall be silent again. And my questions are these. Ask your questions, but know you shall never remember the answers. You have done everything you can to prevent us from meeting face to face. Why? Maybe immortal, but Ravel told me the ritual was flawed. Whenever I die, I lose a fraction of my mind. In time, after many deaths, I shall lose the ability to even think of myself. My friends want their lives returned to them, and I want them to have free passage from this place. Then this is my final question. What can change the nature of a man? Oh, that would be badass. The very thing that Ravel could never figure out. The one thing that drove her mad. What can change the nature of a man? The question is meaningless. Nonetheless, before there is an ending between us, I will hear your answer. Then this is my answer, and you are the proof. Nothing could change the nature of a man. And that's all I wish to know. I shall prove you wrong. Prepare yourself, spirit. We shall see if my mortality can die. If there's anything I've learned in my travels across the plains, it is that many things may change the nature of a man. Whether regret, or love, or revenge, or fear. Whatever you believe can change the nature of a man. Can. I like that one. There we go. Then you learned a false lesson, broken one. Have I? I've seen belief move cities, make men stave off death, turn an evil hag heart half circle. This entire fortress has been constructed from belief. Belief damned a woman whose heart clung to the hope that another loved her when he did not. Once it made a man seek immortality and achieve it, and it was made a posturing spirit think it is something more than a part of me. I mean, these are all things. The changing nature of a man. Your defiance will hurt you more than any wound in this place. Belief cannot change the nature of a man. I think it can. I think belief could even unmake me, if I believed it enough. You do not possess the force of will for such a thing. So you admit it's possible. Do not try my patience, broken one. Try to focus and center herself? I think so. As you focus, delving into the core of your being, you find little to latch onto. Only fragments and pieces, and you realize that you cannot unmake yourself. You simply do not possess the will. Ah, shit. Oh, that was a fail. Oh, I thought with our high wisdom we'd be a shoo-in for that one. Perhaps not this time, spirit. There are other things I would know. Well, that hurts. I thought we had a sure bet to, like, prove him wrong. Damn. My friends, I want their lives returned to them. I want them to have free passage from this place. No, they are dead. Dead they shall remain. So you don't have the power to save them? So your powers are limited? Do not question my power here, in this place. There is nothing I cannot do, now that I am free of you. But it is not my will that they be saved. They challenged me in my home, and their death shall be a reminder to all that challenge me. Perhaps you will join them soon enough, then I shall see you lying dead with them. I don't think you can resurrect them. No, you're just putting it on, broken one. In the span of your forgotten lifetimes, I have observed, learned, and gathered power within the vaults of my body. When you fought in the Black Decade War, all your military knowledge was carved in my mind. When you danced sorceries with Lum the Mad, I learned with you. All you have forgotten, I have not. The power over life and death is but a minor display of my power. You say you learned with me what I experienced, you experienced. Are you saying we share a link, you and I? It is a small thing of no consequence. Dayanara told me that I could reverse death only when the victim had died close to me. What she awakened in me, are you saying that was only a fraction of my power over life and death? Your mind is a broken stone. Its edges dull from misuse and neglect. Even if you knew power, you would not know how to harness it. If you claim you have the power, then I must have the power, too, even if it wasn't there at the moment of death. You do not have the years needed to learn the arts of life and death. You will fall before me. You feel a stirring in your mind. You suddenly realize you do possess the years needed to learn, for you knew it all once, across multiple incarnations. But the process will take time, and you know your mortality will not allow you the time you need. You may have the time to resurrect one companion, but no more than that. Ooh. Well, I can see about resurrecting one. Time seems to slow as you reach out slowly, and you can feel the soul of your companions faintly, and you know that you can draw it back into its body. Who would be the one companion? You know what? I mean, I could bring back the one that's most useful. It would probably be Dakin. Yet, certain floating talking skull, I think he's got everyone's heart. I think so. And we didn't really get on. Even though there was like this whole possible love connection. We never really did. Fall from grace. Barely knew her. Bring back Mort. Let's do it. There you go.
Whoa, hold up, Chief. Listen, there are a few things I need to tell you.
Mort, you're not dead. Well, yeah, you've been dead as long as I have. You learned to fake it really well. I've been kind of listening to your whole conversation. Use that power you got on someone else. I don't need it. So you were gonna lie there while I got my ass handed to me? Well, yeah, Chief. It's not like you die. I mean, if you failed, we'd need someone to remember for you. Plus, you know how worthless I am in a fight. Well, I'm not taunting some mage or another. Then maybe that's what I'll need you to do. We'll talk about this later, Mort. So, this whole time... God damn it, Mort. Okay, Dakin, get in here. As your power touches him, Dakin takes a staggered breath, then looks up weakly. It looks like he's barely clinging to life. Dakin, I need you now. Can you help me?
This blade is yours.
This blade is yours. Dakin takes a breath and steadies himself, his blade sharpening as you watch. Very well. This will not help you. You have raised your companion to die a second death. Even if we die, I'll come back for you. I swear it. I'll track you down again, no matter how long it takes.
No, that is no longer possible. I have ended the lives of all that have guided you to this place. You led me to all of them. You have allowed me to hide my presence in all of existence who can tell you how to reach me. This shall be the last time you trespass. The halls of this fortress shall be silent again. You will trouble me no more.
Oh, I see. I guess this is it then, huh?
I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
I'm working on this thing.
Let's see what we got. Skull Mob, go. Skull Mob, go. Skull Mob, go. Bring on the skulls. Killed by a bunch of skulls? I hope so. Hey, what's this? What's that? Well, shit. That doesn't look good. That did not look good. Alright, more skulls.
Get him, guys.
Magic Orb, let's do it. Oh shit, I'm doing this one's good. You're being incapacitated, you can't complete the game. Oh no. Sad ending. Let's try this again. Okay. How far back does this take us? Pretty far. But oh, there was an autosave here. Oh, that autosave was still way back. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. We'll just power through this part. Wait. Yeah, okay. You will merge with me. Try me. Keep it up. Alright. I will admit the truth to her because it is right. Can you help me escape? I will go find my mortality. Alright. Alright.
Forgive what you have done. I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
All right.
Save this piece, but yeah. So yeah, that final battle, gonna be tough, probably.
Done.
So you have come. You are unwelcome here, Broken One.
I wonder if we get a reroll on that that other one. The conversation that could.
Are they dead? Yes. Unlike you, they have but one life, and they wasted it for your sake.
Be nice if we can get a reroll on that. What changes the nature of a man? So yes, you are my mortality. You've been separated from me. Answer my queries, sir. What can change the nature of a man? Is anything I've learned in my travel? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay, I think I can. I think belief could even unmake me. I believed it enough. Let's see if the roles will change. Maybe it's purely based on our stats. Maybe there is no role involved. We'll see. You do not possess the force of will. You would admit it's possible. Okay, let's try and focus again. We do not possess The will. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I think it must be stats based and not based on rolls, probably. Okay, so I may be immortal, but Ravel told me the ritual was flawed. Whenever I die, I lose a fraction of my mind. In time, after many deaths, I shall lose the ability to even think for myself. It is of no matter, you cannot die. Your mind may be lost, but your flesh will live on. That is all that is needed. Why? We share a link, you and I. However small, I do not wish you destroyed, only far from me. Then why have you been trying to kill me all this time? If we're linked, then when I suffer, you must suffer as well. The weak suffer, I endure. So if I were to die, that link would be broken. You cannot die. Well, if I cannot die, then you can't exist. You are my mortality. Perhaps once, no longer. I have changed, I have transcended and become something greater. Perhaps so, but at your core you still are my mortality. If I die, you die. So you concede a creature can change its nature. You know nothing of what you speak. Your words are hollow as is your shell. I think I know exactly what I'm saying. If I were to be destroyed, you would be destroyed. Oh. You listen, but you do not hear. You know that you cannot die. Perhaps not. There are other things I would know. So I guess if we found a way to like completely destroy ourselves. Point is, we can't die right now, but if we could, it would destroy him. So is there a way? If we are linked as you say, I would know my name. You will never know your name, Broken One. You don't know what our name was, do you? There is no one in all existence knows our name. This is our shield. Names carry power. When one is nameless, we are, then one is strong. We cannot be hunted. We cannot be tracked. We cannot be harmed. Why was that ever important? Were we being hunted? All that lives is hunted. The predator is death. It hunts us no longer. No, it now hunts for others in our place. Countless others are dying because you and I are separated. We cannot continue to live like this, or else we will continue killing others in our place. Everything that lives dies. The shades here suffer, but for them it is immortality of a sort. I am the light in the darkness of this fortress, and their hatred is for you, not I. So you will allow innocents to suffer in our place? If you would end their suffering, submit to me. Allow yourself to be kept in this fortress within the crystal, and innocents need not suffer. They suffer because you die, not I. I will not allow myself to be held prisoner. Prepare yourself, spirit. We shall see if my mortality can die. Very well. There are other things I should know. So yeah, if I'm gonna actually fight him, I want the companions. So we share a link. I think we went through this before. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look here. So, you said we share a link, you and I. It is of no consequence, he says. Wait, those shadows you set against me, they never succeeded in killing me. That was never their purpose, was it? They only kill me to make me forget. There is nothing in your shell of a mind that is of consequence, Broken One. Except one thing. From what the Pillar of Skulls told me, there were 3 that knew where you could be found and how to reach you. One was Trias, but he's dead. One's you, and the other is me. Once I forget, there's no one in all of existence who knows who you are and how to reach you. I see Time's blade has not bled your mind of all reason. My purpose was always such, to make you forget. But why? Because I never again wish to suffer your presence. Broken One, you are an irritation, a reminder of what life once was, and I detest such reminders. I wish to be left in peace in my fortress. As you have forgotten me, I wish to forget you forever. Then that is acceptable to me. But know that I will suffer your attacks no longer. You will keep the shadows here and allow me to live my life. I will allow you to live yours. No, I don't like that. I don't think that's the reason either. I think you make me forget because you fear me. Yeah. But I no longer forget when I die. Perhaps once, but no longer. I mean, that's also true. You fear me. My energies are needed to sustain this place, Broken One, else it would be my hand on your throat with each of your deaths. I may not travel beyond these fortress walls for long. You're afraid to confront me, or else you are lying to me. There is another reason you remain here. Even when I was within the fortress walls, you sent Ignis to try to stop me. You could have stopped me yourself. Then that crystal you set up to try and segment me and trap me, you didn't want to kill me. You only wanted to imprison me. I think you're afraid to confront me, or else you are lying to me. Yeah, I'll try that one. You know nothing. Why is sustaining this place so important for you? If you are truly as powerful as you say, why would you want to remain here? There is nothing here. It is my fortress. It is my home. And what a home it is too. Mortared from my regrets. With nothing but the shades of those we've murdered filling its halls, abandoned relics of the past, languishing beneath dust, and the life-draining energies of the negative material plane to feast the eyes on. There are words for places like that. They're called prisons. Every word betrays your ignorance. Broken One, the fortress is silent. All that comes here dies before intruding into my presence, and the shadows are quiet creatures. I think you have to remain here, along with the shadows and the ghosts, because that's what you've become. I don't think you sustain this place at all. I think it sustains you. I remain here by choice! Really? So when you said you can't journey beyond this fortress for long, you were lying? How is it possible that a fortress built from my regrets needs you to sustain it? You got a good point there. I will see you die 1,000 deaths for your insolence, Broken One. You are an intruder within these halls, and I shall see to it you never return. Consider this. You say we are linked. So when I suffer, you must suffer as well. Perhaps you are trapped here because you suffer, but differently than I do. What is this foolishness you speak of? Is it possible that as I die the death of the mind with each of my deaths, You die the death of the body. As I lose spirit, you lose substance. That's why you find it harder and harder to leave this fortress and travel beyond this plane. This fortress is not only your prison, it's going to become your tomb. Impossible! Is it? You said we were linked. Surely you felt your body wane over the past century. You even carry the branchings of Ravel's frame over yourself, and you detest her. But you need the frame over your spectral form to prevent yourself from decaying faster. Even if there were truth in your words, there is nothing to be done. I would sooner die the death of the body here in this fortress than suffer existence with you. But why die slowly when we could become one again? We'd stop torturing each other at last. Your words are poison to me. I no longer wish to be part of you and share your wretched existence. Look at you. Your shell is broken and scarred. I would rather die free than is encased in your sickly shell. Very well. Then there are other things I would know. This has been very revealing. So we haven't been able to convince him of anything. But yes, my friends, okay. We know we can get some friends back for the final battle if we need it. Oops. So that link we share, it allows you to experience what I experienced, learn what I learned. Small thing of no consequence. So I have the power too. Should I resurrect one of my companions? Now, all of the things that I've learned so far in the conversation, would those change? Because they seem linked. Okay. We could go back to that in a sec. Let's see if we can change our outcome of this now that we've learned some of the other things in the conversation. If there is anything I have learned in my travels across the plains, then many things may change the nature of a man. I think belief could even unmake me if I believed it enough. Let's see if we can do this. We shall see. Or if we share the link as you say, perhaps I could unmake you. I think that's a new dialogue option. Do not try my patience, broken one. Try to focus. Center yourself. Can we like will him out of existence? That would be badass. As you focus, delving into the core of your being, you find, yeah, no, we can't do that. Just do not possess the will. Okay. I think we gotta get our companions back and actually take him out. This is gonna be tough though. And we can't figure out our name. Okay. Let's taunt him. I don't think you can resurrect them. Resurrect one of my companions. By trying to resurrect Mort, I think if I tried to resurrect anyone else, it wouldn't have worked. But luckily, in this case...
Whoa, hold up, Chief.
So yeah, Mort isn't
Listen, there are a
actually
few
dead.
things I need to tell you.
Dakin or Fall from Grace. Fall from Grace could heal us, that's one thing. Dakin would do more damage. Okay, I'm gonna try Dakin again. I'm gonna try this. it's
This
tough.
blade
It's
is yours.
a tough little scenario. Even if we die, I'll come back for you, I swear it. Okay.
No, that is no longer possible. I have ended the lives of all that have guided you to this place. You led me to all of them. You have allowed me to hide my presence in all of existence who can tell you how to reach me. This shall be the last time you trespass in these of this fortress shall be silent again. You will trouble me no more.
Okay, we can't save here. Skull mob. So, the game will end if Nameless 1 dies here. This is like the one point in the game where that actually happens.
Too much of pain.
We gotta make sure that the Nameless 1 survives no matter what in this case. Whoa, that's crazy, man. Oh yeah, this whole thing happens.
I can forge planes with my power.
Right.
I can unmake you.
Karak sings true. In Saruman's name.
Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not working. Damn it. Pike's not working on this thing.
Run away!
Pike's not working on this thing.
This guy is in pain. We're gonna help. I think Needle and Thread only works on undead, or maybe not. He has some hit points. Okay, Needle and Thread is a roundabout way to do it, but okay. Okay.
I can forge
tough
planes
now.
with my
Holy
power.
shit.
I can unmake you.
Armor the Nameless
My
one.
jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
Can we armor him already?
Pike's not working on this thing.
Don't have health stuff as such. I guess we never really did. Oh, yeah, also there was the matter of their equipment. He does have a sword, a chain blade. I think he had other stuff too.
Your will be done.
Didn't
Mike's
think
not
of
working
that.
on this thing.
He's stuck in place. He can't go anywhere. Oof. Okay.
Damn it.
The Karak
We got some critical hits in. Can you like leave? He's about to do a big thing. Oh, he's after Mort. Run, Mort, run.
Valley.
Yeah, there goes Dakin. Oh shit. We can resurrect him though. Can we? Can we?
Alas, poor Dakin. Well,
Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's not gonna last very long. Yeah.
Alas.
Not at all. But that's okay, I guess. I don't know. I do not know how we're gonna do this fight. Use all your charms, man. Extra armor class, extra evoke swarm curse, resistance to different fire stuff. Okay, well, why not? Yeah, I guess. If it'll help even a little bit. Meteor storm bombardment. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Ow. Ow.
I can forge planes with my power.
Actually help
I can unmake you.
Okay. Intelligence and wisdom. Okay, well, let's just use all our stuff. Can I... Examine the sphere, goddammit! Put the sphere away. There was, like, there's some kind of thing hidden in there. Pull the journal and read through it. Damn it.
Don't let it end like this.
Okay, we're gonna need to do something else. Alright, hold up a sec. It's gonna take a quick break and we'll get another try at this. Hold up. Whoops.
I am invincible.
What happened? Someone set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your bases are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive, mate, your time. Ha ha ha. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base,
are invincible. I am invincible. I am invincible.
Alright, we're back. Give this one another go. See what is going down with the Transcendent one. He seems difficult.
Alright.
Difficult to fight in particular. I want to find a dialogue option where we can take him. I thought if we had enough wisdom, might be able to get him, but I think it's reliant on another stat, and I'm not sure which one. Maybe we could buff something like intelligence. At least we had a level up. +3 to intelligence, +1 to wisdom. Those should help, maybe. We'll see.
I'm gone.
We'll see what happens. So now with that buff, look at that. Look at those stats. Hopefully, unless it depends on something completely different. But I'm hoping that buff will be enough to help us with the dialogue options.
So you have come.
So I have come.
You are unwelcome here, broken one. Are they dead? Yes. Unlike you, they have but one life, and they wasted it for your sake.
Okay. Killing our friends ain't cool, dude. Yeah. Okay, freed from me. Yeah. We were not meant to be separated. The planes have suffered because of it. Okay, tell me this. And my questions are these. Okay, let's try. What can change the nature of a man? Can we, like, convince him to deconstruct himself like we tried, or have us deconstruct, which would deconstruct him in the process? Okay. If there's anything that I have learned in my travels across the plains, it's that many things may change the nature of a man, whether regret or love, or revenge or fear. Whatever you believe can change the nature of a man can. Then you've learned a false lesson, broken one, have I? I've seen belief move cities, make men stave off death, turn on an evil hag's heart, half circle. This entire fortress has been constructed from belief. You know, you cannot change the nature of a man, he says. I think I can. I think belief could even unmake me if I believed it enough. So you admit it's possible. Focus inwards. Okay, now we get the keep focusing option. That's it. It was their stats. We had a higher intelligence, I think it was. I thought it was going to be wisdom, that it was going to be pertinent for this kind of thing, but luckily we were able to boost up intelligence enough. You are a fool to think you can achieve such a thing. You could barely keep your own tattered mind intact. There's nowhere left for you to fall, Broken One. Keep focusing, man. Keep focusing. Stop! You know not what you do! I know what I do. You have tormented me enough. And now, it ends! If you do this thing, we shall be undone. There is no one fate here. You destroy us both. As I see it, I have two choices. Either I kill us both, or I let you kill me again and again, losing what few pieces of my mind I have left. I think I'd prefer we both die, unless you have a third solution. There is no other resolution to this matter. I think there is. We can become one again, as we were meant. There we go. Merge, 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 merge. I like this idea. Okay, so none of us have to annihilate in this scenario. I like that. You know not what you do. If we are reunited, then it shall be an ending. There shall be no future for us. We shall go on to further torments. It is better that happen than the multiverse continues to suffer because of us. If we become one, we shall suffer. There is too much of the nature of the first one in us for us to be saved. We shall be damned. You know not what you do. No, I know very well what I do. And I think this is the only answer. Prepare yourself. Know that I have always hated you, Broken One. When we are one, I will continue to hate you. When your shell dies at last, know that I shall take pleasure in your death. I can live with that, and so can the planes. Know that my hatred for you will unmake the planes. Prepare yourself. We shall be as one again until your last moments of life. Before we do, what are my friends? Is it possible to save them? Oh, should I do that? Is it possible to save my friends? I am mortality itself. The nature of life and death is something I know well. When we are one, my knowing shall be yours. Alright, so when we merge together, we can save our friends. Yay! We'll all be happy again. Alright. Here it goes. Resurrect all my friendos. Except for Ignis, he was a jerk. As you reach out with your power, Mort suddenly floats into the air. Hold up, Chief. You don't need to resurrect me. I was just kind of lying here, you know? Listen to you two. You were feigning death? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm already dead, and, Chief, what happened to your voice? I am something else now. Time runs short, and soon time and fate will catch up with me. I will return you to Sigil, Mort, if you wish it. Oh, what? Return me? What about you? Come on, Chief, I may be a coward, but there's no way I'm leaving you in this place. Many are the crimes that were committed when my mortality and I were split. These crimes carry a price. You may not go where I will soon be. Well, I could go with you anyways, Chief, if you wanted me to. I mean, we've been through worse. Not this time. Perhaps one day you and I will meet again on another plane, but not now.
Not to get all misty-eyed, but, it's been a pleasure, Chief.
Farewell, Mort. You reach out with your power. There is a rush of air, and Anna stirs. She raises her head slowly, then shakes it, confused. Anna, are you all right? Anna's eyes widen as she hears your voice. What happened to you? Your voice, it's like echoes, it is. I have changed. I am something else now, and I cannot remain here for much longer. I will return you to Sigil if you wish it. What? Anna opens her mouth and pauses. Oh, where are you going? Many are the crimes that were committed when my mortality and I were split. These crimes carry a price. It's a place reserved for one such as I on the lower planes. It is a punishment of sort. But I don't want you to go. I will not forget how much you were willing to sacrifice for me, Anna. Anna nods. She looks like she is about to say something, then falls silent. But the unspoken thought remains in her mind, lingering. I do not need your words to know your heart, Anna. Farewell. As your power touches him, Dakin takes a staggered breath, then looks up weakly. It looks like he's barely clinging to life. Awaken, Dakin of Shrak'tlor, last wielder of Karak Blade. As he hears your words, Dakin slowly nods. Your voice. Have you at last come to know yourself? Yes, it was a difficult thing, and it cost many lifetimes. Many suffered so that I might know myself again. The knowing of oneself is a difficult path. In knowing it, I know where I shall be bound. Time and fate come here even as we speak, and I will not be here much longer. I will return you to Sigil, Dakin, if you wish. Dakin falls silent for a moment. When he speaks again, his voice is sharp, as if severing a link. Know that once I owed you a debt. Know that you have saved my life. And know that I followed you to settle that debt.
I have paid for your life with mine. The debt is settled.
Very well, Dakin. Our two deaths were as one. You will leave this place with your freedom. As your power touches Fall from Grace, she rises dizzily to her feet. Even disoriented, she somehow manages to maintain her composure. Fall from Grace. Fall from Grace looks up, and she holds your eyes for a moment. Then she smiles. But it is a slight smile that carries more sadness than anything else. Your voice. So you found yourself at last. Yes, the price was high. The cost was many lifetimes, mine and others. The price of such a thing is seldom measured in copper. Fall from Grace studies your features. Are you still? I am still the one you know, but my perspective has changed. I have not forgotten you, if that is your fear. Fall from Grace smiles again, the same sad smile as before. No, that was not my fear. I cannot remain here for much longer. My punishment calls, and fate and time shall soon be here. I will return you to Sigil if you wish. That is not my wish. Fall from Grace reaches forward, and her hand lightly touches your arm. There is a slight tingling sensation, barely felt, then she takes it away. I will find you again, no matter where in the lower planes you will be, just as you shall be able to find me. It may be a long time. Where I am bound, time is not measured in years, and the crimes I have committed are stronger than any cage. No cage shall separate us, and no plane shall divide us. All from Grace's face becomes like stone. Keep thinking of me, and we shall meet again. I shall not forget all you sacrificed for me. She shakes her head. Just do not forget me. Time lays waste to all things, but I shall fight it as long as I can.
Time is not your enemy. Forever is.
Perhaps so. Farewell, Grace. To the lower planes with us. Oh yeah. And there he still fights today. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that we found a way to do the talkie ending because that fight was intense, man. We are invincible.
I am invincible.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for sharing that with me, Zerdine. Hopefully you were entertained. That is a cool ass game. I would like to see something like this made again. I think like the gameplay aspects of it could have been improved, but I think the story, the intensity of the storyline, everything was really well done. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff to digest. And it all kind of linked together, so that makes it sort of like not something to casually be able to kind of just kind of pick up. This story had many layers. But yes, what is the nature of a man? Can you change the nature of a man? That is a fundamental philosophical question here. And they had this sort of immortality aspect. A guy was split from his mortality and shit got crazy. He was separated from his mortality and it had horrible consequences. Very cool. Planescape Torment. We've finished the epic Planescape Torment. So proud right now. This is beautiful. I think. Yeah, I gotta admit, when I put it on the vote all those months ago, I wasn't sure it was gonna make it. I thought it wouldn't have resonated, as well as some other things, but people wanted to see this done, and I'd say along the way, as intense as it is to voice act the whole thing and go through its very dense story, it was a worthwhile undertaking for sure. Absolutely a wonderful game. I'm glad to reconnect with that. This is like a the teenage me connected with this game, and I always had a place in my heart for it. And it's nice to actually kind of like refresh it in my mind again, because all I knew was it was cool. I guess I just didn't remember all the particulars of the story, and now I am so glad we did. But yeah, so I can happily announce, we don't have the whole usual crowd here, but I can happily announce we're going to do the one sitting playthrough on Saturday for Prey. So I'll post announcements up for that, and we'll talk more about it on Wednesday and Friday, of course. Wednesday, of course, we're going to be back on BioShock. We're going to play some more Broken Sword. And Friday, of course, we're going to continue Sentient. And one of these odd games. I don't know which one. We'll probably have to do a vote on it, but I personally am very curious about what this spider game is about. But cool spot, going to Hollywood could have some interesting shenanigans. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I have to figure it all out, but that is for another time. Oh man. Not that either. This is the one. Alright, well, I guess that's going to be stream. We'll be back here Wednesday. Continue that BioShock. Continue that, cool Broken Sword game. And, yeah. Everybody stay cool. Thank you, Zero Dot. And, yeah, take it easy.